and let's get started for today because we've got a bit of a busy one today. I would as much done as I can because obviously next week I'm away. No streams next week, but no Minecrafting next week. Nothing at all, unfortunately. I could take my work laptop, I suppose, but we'll see. All right, there we go. Right, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you have just joined in on TikTok, YouTube, all the different places, thank you very much for joining us this evening. We will just give you a little bit of a tour of what we're going to be doing. Keep everyone in the loop, keep everyone on the same page. I'm going to run around and search you. Thank you very much, Bellfire. Welcome, good evening. What was the last incident? Now, thankfully, someone's asked this before. There hasn't been any previous incidents in my world. So thankfully, although you are asking, you know, if there was any previous incidents, thankfully there hasn't been any. Since we started this hardcore world back in August, we did also take a wee break between August and sort of November because I was doing the Wilderness SMP mega base build that was as featured on Minecraft Live. I took a little bit of a break from a hardcore world. So since we started this world, we actually haven't had any incidents. I made that little graphic up there just on the chance that as a Minecraft builder playing hardcore, I would have made a mistake by now. And I haven't made a mistake yet, which is very weird. I was fully expecting to have not made it this far in my hardcore world so far. But we have actually made it quite far, you know, to consider we're day 575 and we're really got an established, you know, zone and build and we're really getting into like the actual project now. Yeah, we've had no incidents. We've been pretty safe. Someone came into stream the other day and they were, hey, how many diamonds have you mined? Hey, Mama Rakes. Hello, that looks amazing. Thank you very much. We were looking at the stats and one of the stats in here is times mined. And all the way down the bottom, was diamonds mined, or deep slate diamond ore mined. 4. Oh, okay, I need to get. Why is this on the? What? Oh! Look at that. Yeah, 4. So I've not really went mining at all. We've been very, very safe. The way which I've played this is arguably very different to the sort of normal, methodical, sort of like just aggressive Minecraft play. We've been very methodical, I think, in my opinion, to how we even got our totem. Our totem is all the way up here in this woodland mansion, but we didn't actually go in. I've not looted it. I left it. We were very early on. I think we were on about. It was after we did the dragon. Yeah, it was after we did the dragon. And what we did is we actually just sniped the evokers from the windows, and then we managed to kind of run in, grab them, and then leave. Hi, Angel Socks. So it was great. So yeah, we've been very, very passive in the way in which we've played this world and quite safe and held back and restrained almost. We have done a couple dumb things. Don't get me wrong. We have done dumb things. Absolutely done dumb things. We've punched a piglin brute and had to kill it. We've went after guardians and almost lost my world to a guardian. Again, doing a challenge. We've killed wither skeletons with our hands. We've killed blaze with our hands. There are some challenges to hit mobs with my hands. So... yeah. Right, what was I doing here? Oh yeah, I was going to do that. Angel Socks, I'm going to do something a little bit different on the YouTube tonight. I don't know if you'll notice it. Hello, welcome in, Cookie. Good evening. Hello, hello. What's your favorite part of this world? Ooh, good question. What's my favorite part? Probably I'll be honest, just probably where I'm building. Where I'm building right now is arguably my absolute favorite part. I think that it's very simple. I think if what it is, it's very straightforward. But it kind of leans into where I'm kind of skill, like my preference and skills are with Minecraft. I'm trying to do something super quick and it won't let me. Oh, I understand. Oh, I understand. So I'm trying to do something really quick and it's... oh, that's why. Okay, I understand now. God, I'm trying to do all this stream stuff and try and stream at the same time and answer questions at the same time. It's very, very difficult. I should also go to bedtime. It's almost 3 a.m. Yeah, you guys, if anyone's obviously past it's 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, yeah, absolutely, guys. Go, please look after yourselves. Go to bed. Yeah, absolutely don't have to watch my streams. I don't do this full time. I do this for funsies. You guys obviously are welcome to hang out if you want, but if it's past your bedtime, go sleep. Go sleep. Right, for anyone that's obviously watching everywhere else, I've already given a little bit of an explanation, but today's plan, I'm away on holiday. Hey, Aaron. I'm currently on work away next week, so I'm not going to be at home all next week until I get to Friday. So this is my last stream for a week, and the intentions for today is to finish off this animal section. We've got 2 little bits to do. We've got the pig section here, and we've also got the horse here. If I can get those 2 bits done today, anything else is an absolute bonus. So that's the intention for today. Bob, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok, dude. Welcome on in. So today is a little bit of building. First order of merit, though, is before we do start hitting record, and before we do anything at all, is I need to clean up all my nonsense. All this is in the way for the wall and the fence and the design. So we need to get rid of all this and move it all. Not, you can watch Tree on YouTube later. Oh, you can. There you go, Fredness. Yeah, the VOD will be available on YouTube later. Woo! But yeah, Mama Rakes, good question. I think that if you were to ask me about my favorite specific part of my build, I think I'm actually going to say my storage hall. My storage hall that I have over here is just a sort of manual hobbit hole sort of integrated into the landscape. And really, I do enjoy it because it's very simplistic in its nature. There's nothing too complicated about it. We haven't quite got through to fully organising the entire interior just yet. That's certainly a long goal and something we'll certainly do as we kind of progress through the world. And I will have, we are going to be automating and creating an entire farming civilization. So in the world, I haven't quite figured out where to put it yet. I'll maybe put down a vote to the community to vote on where we build it. But I would quite like somewhere near around here to build like an automated steampunk kind of, theme or lore for the automation. So we will have like copper golems and stuff, and maybe lean into the copperness for automation and farms, and have it like more of like an industrial sort of theme. Maybe not steampunk, maybe like some sort of like Victorian era or like steam era of some kind. Maybe I'm not sure. I haven't quite put my full thought process into it. I might leave it all to you, but just because this is integrated into the world, this is probably one of the things I like the most at the moment. There's still a lot of work to go into this, but yeah, well, I mean, we'll get there one day. But today's goal is basically I need to tidy up because I have not tidied up and it's an absolute shambles. Building's my favorite part. Yeah, building's my favorite part, Mama. Always has been, and certainly I think for me always will be my favorite part. I enjoy building in Minecraft. For me, it's some sort of like, for some people it could be a bit weird, but I mean, for me personally, I take a lot of, I relax and enjoy Minecraft for building and being able to take my mind off like work and life and just come here and just build things and just kind of get my creativeness out. And sometimes this enables me to be able to do that, Mama. So yeah, anything I thought of building, any of these structures, although they are not really functional, they are obviously mainly leading into lore and storytelling and, just having something pretty to look at and leading into the world. I think I take more pride in doing stuff like that. So it's a really good question. What is my favorite part? But definitely building. Oh, it didn't frazzle my stream a couple of seconds when I voted. So you didn't want me to put that have you liked and stuff. No, Angel Socks. Absolutely, yes, and yes. Still do that, Angel Socks. I just put it on there as like an added little like prod. Oh no, yes, Angel Socks. Do that. Do that. Danny, thank you very much for the heart me, dude. Thanks very much. We're doing the stuff and the things on TikTok today. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Oh, welcome on in if anyone is watching. Happy Fridays, y'all. Hope you're having a lovely day. We're so my name's Tree or Stuart. If anyone's just joining us, we are currently on the mining and crafting adventures. But I'm on a little bit of a tidy up mission before we start. I need to move all my storage out the way and put things in boards because everything is an absolute shambles and I can't bloody well find anything. So today's little side mission, if I can. Oh, there we go. That's the grass. Yeah, these are around the wrong way. Is to try and tidy up before we start doing any more. I'm starting to get to the point in this world where I've got more and more resources and my inventory is absolutely shocking. like dreadful, shocking. So we just need to do a little bit of inventory tidy up before we go any further. Who's this? Such pretty builds. Oh, I appreciate Danny, man. Thanks very much. I mean, yeah, we're very early on. There's nothing mega here, but they're quite small sort of builds leading into sort of just an improvement on like an acacia village. So you can kind of see over here, they got one over there, Danny. And what we're trying to do is just trying to add a little bit more depth to what's being provided and to what's being built. So I appreciate it. Thank you very much for your nice words. It's definitely I've been enjoying this world, that is for sure. And it's just really nice to kind of see it all coming together now. Thank you very much, Danny. Yeah, eventually all these builds will be on my Patreon as well. I think I've had a couple people ask that. But these builds will all eventually be on Patreon, probably after the new year, once I start releasing the YouTube episodes. And when the YouTube episode comes out, the idea is that the content should follow right off of the back of it. So, you know, from today's video, if you've seen this build, you know, you can download it on Patreon, that type of stuff. So a lot of them will all be available at a later date. That's kind of the initial intention anyway, is to do that, but who knows, eh? Who knows? We'll see where this world goes, eh? Right, you guys all go in there. God, this is shocking. Know when there's mods in Minecraft, they have like the little buttons at the top to do like the auto sorters. I need myself that. I'm not a big modded guy in Minecraft, but I'd like a little sort button up here nowadays. Oh, you're working on building a castle in your hardcore world? Oh, Danny, I love it. I was talking to the stream just the other day, actually. We're talking about this. A castle is probably up there and one of the things I'd like to do in this world. Like a big, massive, like, real fantasy castle. Like something that really leans into the lore of, like, fantasy. Very unusual, very unorthodox, and lean into kind of that vibe. What kind of palette did you go for, Danny, if you don't mind me asking? What kind of colours did you go for? 'Cause that's been the one bit that we jokingly, I mean, everyone will catch me on this one stream, they'll say that I was going to say one of the first things I want to build is an ice mansion. I said it right. You're welcome, an ice mansion. Not an ice mansion, an ice mansion. But leading into like the fantasy sort of castle sort of lore, but with like a frozen sort of ice palette. Oh, thanks, Danny. And that's kind of what I was thinking initially for my concept, was to do more sort of in the ice or snow and leading into like that fantasy. A bit like Frozen almost. Would love the sort button, right? Absolutely have the sort button. Blade, welcome in and hello. Are you using Lunar or not? I don't know what that means. I'm using CurseForge and complementary shaders. I don't know if that's what you're looking to ask. Sorry, I don't quite know. If you just ask me a little bit more detail with the Lunar, I don't know what Lunar is. Sorry. Hey, Mr. Warlock. Aviation King, hello. Rifts, hello. Hey, bro, do you want to what? Do you want to trade subs? Oh, absolutely trade subs. I'm streaming right now, but I could do. Welcome on in. A lot of builds are based on the game Fable. Oh, I know that game. Ah, very cool. Who's coming in with the super chats? Hey, super chat. Woo! Aviation King. Oh, you didn't leave a message. Aviation King, thank you very much for the super chat tonight. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I appreciate that, man. That's very kind. You could have popped a little message in, a little joke or a little message. But thanks very much for doing that. You don't have to do that. Alexa, play Let It Go. Let it go. Also, it's one of my favorite worst dad jokes of all time. Do you guys know my Frozen dad joke? I made an auto farm. No auto farms yet, Lombadge. No auto farms just yet. We will eventually. Well, I mean, to be fair, we have made the wool farm. I'll give myself the wool farm. That is one farm that we've made. A Frozen dad joke's really bad. I'm actually trying to remember how it goes. I can't remember. Because you give Tree all your money, Warlock. He does. Mr. Warlock is my #1 ranked viewer apparently on YouTube. But you know, I don't want to give him such a big head, so I can't out him like that. You know, I've got to be professional and polite and just go, yeah, thank you very much for being my #1 follower. Because, you know, as soon as people get #1 followers, I can't have them also turning into my stalker, just like Angel Socks, you know. Sociable Soup, also. Thank you very much for the super chat. Have a great Taurosaurus. Hey, it's better than like I would ever expect. So thank you very, very much, Sociable Soup. You obviously don't have to do that. It doesn't have to be any sort of value whatsoever. We really appreciate it nonetheless. It really supports us and helps us, particularly for next year, which we've kind of spoken about. So thank you so much for doing that. And no, never stress about it, dude. Sociable. I really appreciate that any amount. So it's very kind of you to have done that. Geobug, welcome in with the raid. Geo, how's stream, my dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh god, there's mobs everywhere. Oh, this is dangerous. Okay, let's get to sleep really quick. Geo, welcome in with the raid. Krish, thanks for coming with the Geobug raid. Frediness, thank you for welcoming in all the raiders. Geobug, I'll give you a little shout out. I've got caught with doing a million things at once here. There's things in my ears booping. Geobug, I'll give you a little shout out over there. Geo, if you do have a second to tell us how stream was today, be sure to please let us know and when you're streaming next, so we can tell everyone to come check you out when you're streaming next. Have a good day, man. Aviation King, thank you very much. I will indeed try my absolute best to this. Thank you very, very much, guys, for the super chats today. We're on a roll, Mr. Warlock. We are on some kind of super chat roll on YouTube today. I don't know why, but we love it. Oh, Aviation, always beep away. The beeps are there for you guys. Beep away. You can beep as much as you want. As much as you want. You can beep, 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 as much as you need. Wait, are you wearing a hockey jersey? Yeah, Danny, I'm wearing a Happy Gilmore jersey. I'm wearing a Happy Gilmore jersey, Danny. Lunar is a client. Ah, you can make a server and SMP. Ah, got ya. No, Blade, I use the CurseForge client. Is one that I found about 2-3 years ago that I quite liked and enjoyed, and I've kind of not really looked back since. That's what I use, pal. That's what I use. Oh, Danny with the roses as well. Danny, thanks very much. But yeah, I'm on a Happy Gilmore jersey today. Happy Gilmore jerseys. May as well go for another 30. Yeah, well, there's an extra 30 minutes of stream unlock. So we normally finish at 10 o'clock. We're now finishing at 10:30, apparently. Apparently, Flea wants me to finish at 10:30 today. That was there's our Super Gold challenge already completed on YouTube. There's an extra half an hour done. Beep, 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 beep. The Enderman get you. No, Krish. It didn't get me, fortunately, because I was kind of chatting and I was paying attention. You're most welcome. Well, thank you very much, Mr. Warlock. We're 5 super chats in, which means we're now going to stream for an extra 30 minutes. So we'll finish at 10:30 tonight. Let me add that on my little note. 5 for 5 on super chats. At what time? 7 p.m. So we stream to 10 p.m. 10:30 p.m. Do we start another goal? I mean, I'll give it like 5 minutes and we'll start another goal. And we'll be doing it. We can do like almost like a mini subathon with super chats tonight. Oh, I want to join because I want to be in a video so bad. Blade, why would you want to be in my videos? I barely get any views. Maybe one day when I'm big and famous, you know. Is it Friday night, Angel Socks? It is. I want to join. Oh, that's very kind of you all want to join. Me and my partner support the Team Glasgow Clan. Oh, nice one. Yeah, I know about. I kind of know loosely about hockey. Obviously, my local team will be the Fife Flyers, Danny. I've been to a game once when I was a kid, but I haven't been probably since then. The most recent hockey game I went to was the Ontario Knights. They're based in Los Angeles, and they were playing. Oh, I forget who they were playing. I've got the top upstairs. I went and bought one of the Ontario Knights jerseys. Who were they playing? Nah, I can't remember who they played. It was a local league game in Los Angeles. That was probably the last time I went to see a hockey game as well. Well, Warlock. Oh, Warlock, I've got you, dude. I've got you, dude. This is not an SMP. This is a solo hardcore world. I'll be back on my SMP in January. Yeah, this is not an SMP, guys. If you guys are interested in joining my SMP, we will be playing on the community server in the new year. The plan is to play from January onwards. And if you do want to join it, you've got to watch on Twitch to gather channel points. And once you gather enough channel points, you can then redeem it and then be added on to a potential join list. From the join list, you have to be over the age of 18 and be a known member of the Discord and the community. But all the information is visible when you join us on our Twitch streams. All the information's in there. That'll help you to be able to join it. We don't have it on any other platform, unfortunately, because there's not like channel point redeems and stuff on YouTube. It's only in on Twitch. If you guys want to join, you're more than welcome. Yeah, just don't keep spamming it in chat, man. Unfortunately, this is a hardcore solo world. That's what this is. If you want to play my community server, you have to watch us on Twitch and be over the age of 18. That's the rules. That's what we have to keep ourselves safe and also minors safe. It isn't for me. It's to keep everybody safe around us. So we do have a server, but it is for over 18s only. We don't do stuff like that here. I mean, the last time I saw a game was back in Boston last year. Ooh, is the Boston? Oh, I'm trying to think who that would be now. Yeah, I've got family, Danny, based out in LA. So I've got a couple grandparents and great-grandparents based in Los Angeles. And then I've got my uncle Neil down in San Diego. So we've got a few sort of friends and family sort of over sort of stateside. Why have I got 2 beds? I'm going to put one here. Oop. Since I don't actually have a house to live out of. Oops. I'm going to pop you in there just now. Right, Bo. I'm going to keep this guy here. Yeah, you can live there for now. Okay, let's go tidy up all our stuff and then we'll get building. I couldn't hear Wednesday. Is there a way to change my alert to it's Warlock? I think so, Warlock. Is there a clip for it? Barely Timmy's in today. Wow. Wonder what's different today. Yeah, I wonder what's different why there's more Timmy's today. And then Mr. Warlock turns up. Warlock, did I make did I do that? Did I make the Timmy song with your name on it? Did I do that? I don't remember if I did that or not. Did I make that? Okay, let's get that out of the way. If I made it, and if someone can clip it, or at least send me the clip, I can turn it into my alert if you want, mate. I was in Boston, so when I visited, drive you to the Bruins games. Oh, Boston Bruins, that's who it is, yeah. Oh, that's awesome, Danny. At least you've got the opportunity to kind of go stateside and go catch sort of, especially a lot of the sports and stuff that obviously you enjoy. I was the same the first time I went. Obviously, I'm a big basketball guy as well. That was one of my big priorities when I went stateside was I really wanted to go watch an NBA game. And we went to go see the Boston Celtics against the LA Clippers, and it was the time where we had Boston had the big 3. So obviously they had like Paul Pierce, Kevin Garnett, Ray Allen, all those type of Rajon Rondo, and then LA had Blake Griffin, Chris Paul, DeAndre Jordan like in their prime, and it was incredible. Oh yeah, sorry GeoBug. Yeah, I've been YouTube and TikTok has been super busy tonight. Good. Oh, bit of charity streaming today. Taking a break, then second stream later today. Oh my god, Geo, you're busy. A double stream today. Ooh, you're really pushing the streams out, man. So what time are you streaming on later on, GeoBug? What time are you streaming later? You know, I'll check you out. I'll give you a little shout out again. Obviously, if anyone didn't know, Geo did hit their follower goal the other day as well, but they'll be doing another stream later on this evening if you guys want to go check them out. The little button is there. Go do the stuff and the things and the stuff, and go say hi to our friends of the internet. A hot cup of tea. Oh yeah. Hi Eve, welcome on in, Eve. How's Eve doing today? Personal sound alert. Yeah, get personal sound alerts. Get planning for it. So yes, I always remember that one game that I went to in the NBA back when I was like, I don't know how old I would have been, but that was the last time I was at like an NBA game, and it was unreal, man. It was so good, and we didn't have great seats. I mean, we got whatever seats my grandparents bought for me, but they were fine. No, I loved it. I thought it was great. I'd definitely do it again, though. It's just not, unfortunately, it's the cheapest, the cheapest trip to make in the world across to LA, unfortunately, isn't it? It's always quite expensive when you go. I need an auto sorter eventually, but just need to get this all sorted before I go away for work next week. Yeah, we're talking about ice hockey. 32, and just Danny was one of his teams. Oh, it's Spruce I was after. It's this one actually. Oh, Warlock, how was the Wombats concert actually? Well, whilst you're here, how was the Wombats concert? Glass. When you put your little clip up, as soon as I heard the clip, I was like, oh, I know who they are again. Like, for a while there, I couldn't think who the Wombats were, but when I listened to the clip that you put on TikTok on your page, I was like, oh, I know who they are. I think this is the redstone one. Rails go here. Coal is this one. Mob drops food. I think it's that one. Yep, food. Mob drops and leads around this side. I'm back! Welcome back, Aviation. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping on by with us. Oh, there's snow stuff's over here somewhere. Where's all the snow things? Snow? Snow. No, snow's over here. Up here. There we go. Snow. Almost were amazing. It was such a good night. Super late home. Left Aberdeen at 11 p.m. Home for 1. Work at 7 a.m. Oh my goodness, Warlock. You're asking for punishment. Yeah, that would have been a late one, man. Yeah, as soon as I saw you put your post up and I heard the song, I was like, I know who they are. God, this inventory is an absolute freaking shambles. Absolutely not. Probably just watching Tree VOD. Stalking Tree is serious addiction, and I get withdrawals. Bad. I'm not going to say anything at all to the Angel Socks. We appreciate you doing it too. So it's all good. It's mutual. Ooh, a good cup of tea though. You can't beat a good cup of tea. Although to be fair, my community do hate me and my tea making skills. I definitely think I've lost followers because of the way in which I make tea. I think genuinely people watch, hear me talk about tea, and then immediately like unfollow me and never want to talk to me ever again. I'm genuinely concerned that that's a thing on the internet now. So that's why I don't talk about my tea making skills, you know. And I don't want to lose followers, you know. We're just at the point where we're starting to grow a little bit, and I don't want to be upsetting people, you know. You know, putting milk in first is just going to ruin everyone's day. What? I don't microwave my tea. I'm not a lunatic. Microwaving my tea. Don't be so crazy. Don't be so crazy. I would never do that. I need one for quartz. Quartz is kind of like a nether block, isn't it? Did I put quartz in here? Hello? Let's put quartz in that one. Barrels and chests go away. Potions? I don't think I'd have anywhere for potions, right? Do I have anywhere for potions? If you two suffer from tree withdrawals, feel free to message me. You guys are wild. I don't... Potions up the top? I mean, aye, sure. The Billingham Buccaneers. Billingham? Why do I know that? Is Billingham not like Newcastle direction, Danny? Billingham? I'm sure I've worked at Billingham before. I'm sure there's like a big, massive, like, waste place, like a waste recycle centre in Billingham. Just kind of like round, I don't know where it was. I think it was like, there's like a wee river runs by, and I'm sure Billingham's down. Down Newcastle direction. Is it near? I think it's near Middlesbrough. Ah, you could be right. I'm sure Billingham Buccaneers are near Newcastle Middlesbrough direction. I should have heard that before. Too long to get 40k trees. It takes a while to get 40,000k tree. It doesn't take too long. But yeah, it's not too bad to get to the points. We've had a few people kind of go through. I had to take a break from the little one. I was thinking probably like 9 p.m. Central, US, a bit late, but I wasn't ready to stop. What time is that for me, Geobug? What's 9 p.m. Central in regards to like UK time? I've got no idea what 9 p.m. Central is for Scottish people. Hey Adam, welcome on in. Hi again to you too. Welcome on to the stream, pal. Yeah, Middlesbrough in the northeast. Yeah, play for the Milton Keynes Storm. Ah, nice. Yeah, I know a little bit about hockey. One of my friends, John, he sometimes pops into stream. Sometimes I'm sure he's a big hockey guy. He sometimes pops in. He goes to most of the Fife Flyers games, but actually I've not been in like a very, very long time. Yeah, Milton Keynes in the south. Yeah, I've been working there a few times. 9 p.m. is about 3 a.m. Geobug? I'll be in my bed. Geobug, I'll be in my bed at that time. 3 a.m. I'll be sleeping. I'll be just sleeping and snoring my head off. Bottles. I'm gonna put the bottles over here actually. Kettles are so convenient. The glass ones are tricky and get water stains out though. Yeah, I would agree. I would second you on that one. Oh, lights are actually around this side. Following hockey Blackhawks fans of 4 weeks ago. Ah, yeah. Warlock, there's Danny is talking in the 32 chat in my TikTok chat about hockey teams. Test this tree? What? What is Warlock and Angel? So I just let them do their own thing. I just let them talk to each other on my YouTube chat now. How many songs you know? I haven't said yet. Trees micros tea. Suffer from. Very quickly of me. Tree. I see what you guys are doing. Oh, there's Warlock in the TikTok now. Yeah, Danny and 32, they're talking about ice hockey. Flea, if you want to join in with the wee talkie chats. Yeah, Danny, Warlock's one of our friends, obviously from up here in Scotland. I met him actually through playing American flag football a few years ago, probably about 2-3 years ago or something like that. But yeah, a lot of some of my community that I have in Twitch, we all know each other because we all played American flag football together. So we have a sort of a small community gathering of people from within the flag football community in Scotland. I used to run the American flag football winter league up here in Scotland, to the point where I think it's on like I don't know how many years it's on now. It's on, I don't know what one it's on now. What iteration of like winter league we're on now? I don't actually know. Like 6 or 7 winter league now. I don't really remember, but arranging play dates. Oh, nice one, Flea. Oh, you guys enjoying your little play dates together? Just make sure I get an invite. So that's how I know Warlock. Hey, do you know that this game is the ultimate survival game? Omega! I mean, it certainly is one of the games I thoroughly enjoy. And we're playing hardcore as well, so it is ultimate survival, you know? We've got to push ourselves to survive in our little hardcore world. Oh, we're trying. We're just doing a little bit of tidy up before we start streaming today and actually get into the actual building of my world. I'm just having to... Can I just get on top of things a little bit? Things were starting to get a little bit of hand, and what I don't do is I don't play this world offline. I only play this world when I'm streaming, so the things I got to do on stream are all on stream. I don't do this when I'm not streaming, so everything you see is kind of live. I don't like to do it now. Yeah, that's Xander. Well remembered, Xander. Yeah, today is the last stream for a week, unfortunately. I am indeed working away next week. I'm working down in Bristol next week, right in the south of England. I'm delivering a 4-day Microsoft Power Platform course, teaching people how to make apps and workflows is what I'm going to be doing next week on a military base of all places, which should be pretty fun. So yeah, it should be good. So yeah, last stream for a week, unfortunately. And then we'll be back next Friday. We'll be back streaming just like our normal, usual time is the kind of the plan. Oh, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow, Amber. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think it said Amber. Did it say Amber? I think it did. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, where's my birch? Birch. Oh, no, that is birch. What have I got here? Oh, that's oak. You're down here. Oak, oak. Acacia, acacia. Oh, is that everything? I mean, there's acacia leaves. You can live in there. Spruce saplings. All this stuff is so jubbles. Shanu. Hello. Hello, sir. Hello to you too. And good evenings. Flowers. Mob drop. Mushrooms can live in there. Mob drop sticks. I think sticks go here somewhere. Yeah, you can just live in there. You go in there. What else have we got? You're empty now. Let's just take some random stuff. Sure, you'll all do. I will get this tidy. I will get this tidy. I will get this all tidy. I went to play when I was 3. I think a lot of time is getting into sports when you're younger. Definitely want to get into sports when you're a lot younger. Murderer crows in North America that have lost their ability to communicate. What? What? Always wanted to get into hockey and football world, like kind of terrible American kind. Ah, yeah. I think I would, like I've always like really enjoyed like American football, but I never really liked, like I've tried to play in American football and I found it too aggressive. Like I found everyone I played against in the British League was far too angry, and they just wanted to murder me at quarterback. I was just like, nope, this isn't for me. I quickly found out that I much prefer to watch American football than partake in American football. Especially when you're self-employed and you have bills to pay. You don't want to be playing American football in the UK. They're just out to murder and hurt people. And that really isn't how I want to enjoy my American football. So I quickly stopped playing the contact full version in the UK. Obviously, it'd be fine, like, for the most part, but it's just, they're kind of built a little bit different in the UK when it comes to like American football. It is done professionally, obviously, to some degree at some elements, but some of it is just a hobby, and then a lot of people that play it are not playing it for the right reasons. So I didn't really enjoy my time doing that. I mean, it maybe changes. I mean, I think Dan, who comes into my stream, usually might have something to say, but I didn't quite fully enjoy it. Angel socks. Angel socks. Angel socks. Angel socks. Angel socks. Read his next comment. Oh, it's a joke. There was a murder of crows in North America that have lost the ability to communicate. Scientists are rushing to find the cause. Unbelievable. Pamela, World Cup qualified this year finally, though. Let's go! Well, to be fair, Pamela, I was watching the start of the World Cup draw on YouTube and stopped watching it after like 20 minutes when I realised it's just literally like a show all about how great America is and how it's going to be an entertainment spectacle. And just like, I just want to see who Scotland's got in the group stages. Like, I'm not interested in Donald J. Trump winning a FIFA prize peace award. Like, can I just see who Scotland's got in the World Cup, please? I don't know, Warlock. I gave in watching it. I was gonna, before I started streaming today, I was going to wait from my stream starting to see who Scotland had in their group, but I wasn't watching the absolute horrific, excuse my French, shit show of what they believe is like I don't know what they call it, a performance, or like, I don't know what they were doing, but just like a spectacle and a entertainment show for the groups. I'm just like, I just not interested. Just please tell me who Scotland have got and just shut up. So I don't know who Scotland got in the World Cup draw. Genuinely, no idea. I didn't keep it on for that long. So if anyone does know who Scotland have got in the World Cup draw, You're more than welcome to tell us, because I have no idea, and I'll probably won't find out till after stream today. So, Brazil and Morocco. Oh. I mean, Brazil's not too bad. Oh, I mean, Morocco's maybe not too bad, but Brazil in our group. That's World Cup '98 all over again, because Scotland got Brazil in the World Cup group in World Cup '98 in France. We had Brazil. Did we not also have Morocco in that group? Oh, I can't remember. Oh god, that's not good. Hey, Durin, welcome in, Durin. Hello. Lawless Fern is here. Hi, Fern. We're waiting here for the grocery order. And I'm gonna be here. Hearing you call me Pamela on the other app is very strange. Oh, that's you. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't know it was you, Fern. Sorry, Fern. That threw me off there. I didn't know it was you. Your profile picture is like smaller than the end of my pinky. I didn't know that was you, Fern. Oh, there you go, eh? The good old Ferny Fern. I did not know it was you. I did not know that. I get full name basis as well there. Jesus, I need to. I feel like I shouldn't know that information, Fern. Oh yeah, the Minecraft expert. Yeah, thank you very much for the follow from Pamela, the Minecraft expert. Although Pamela, that is your alter ego, though. That's your other name. You know, we don't refer to you with your other name. How's Durton get on today anyway? How's Durton? What was that? There was something popped up. What was that? Oh, Durton with a fest gear. Durton, what animal would you like today? Have you got an animal in mind? I can do any of the main ones: cow, sheep, chickens. I can do all of the main bad boys for you. If you want to name an animal of your choice, Durton, you're more than welcome to pick whatever one you wish. Oh, who's this wonderful human that's followed? Who's that? It's the wonderful Bloomsome. Hey, Bloomsome. Hi. How was the rest of your stream yesterday, friend? How was it? Hope you had a lovely day. Name a cow. Durton was here. What kind of cow do you want, Durton? I've got all of the different kinds. I've got mushrooms. I've got Highland cows. I've got the sort of bison-y warm ones, and I've got the normal ones, Durton. Have you got a preference on what cow you would prefer to have named Durton? A bison one. Are they bison? Are they bison? Is that what they are? Are they bison? Am I losing my mind? What did Minecraft actually have them called? What's their actual ones? Because there's all the healing coos, but what's the bison one? The sort of warm one. Is it a bison? Is it a buffalo? What is it? I actually don't know. Actually, they can. Bern and Pam are two different people. It's like Stuart and Tree. You know, if you guys were to look for Stuart on the internet, whoa, that's a whole different level of content. I'm joking. It's exactly the same. It's terrible. It is literally the same. I don't know. Oh yeah, I actually don't know either, Durton. I genuinely have no idea what what Minecraft have called that one or where the idea came from. I actually don't. I should know. Have any cats? I don't have any cats yet, Durton, but I could maybe get one. I don't have all the different cat types though, Durton. I could get you a cat, but I don't know what one it would be. I'd have to go see if I can find you a cat. A cat. Meow. Oh, where am I going? Tuff's over here. I can try and get you one, dude. Ding, ding, ding. Is that for your cat as well? You want a cow and a cat? I can get you a cat. I can get you a cat. Andesite's down here. Cobblestone's up there. Look at us getting storage all sorry. Search for your name and you may find a flea. Oh. Search for my name and you might find a flea. True story. Name a cat Midnight. I'm going to have to take note of these, Durton. Durton wants a bison cow named Durton and a cat named Midnight. Cool. On it. We're doing little side missions before we get building today. So we can absolutely do that, Durden. We can definitely do that. Stuart Little, best movie, to be honest. I mean, it's an absolute classic. It also gives away your age, Fern. So, you know. And also, I understand that reference too, so it doesn't help me either. Basically, yeah, I'm not saying you're old, but you know, but hear me out. I don't even know what that noise is. What's that noise? What's that noise? Oh, it. Yeah, cool. Your sub goal of 50 was completed. That was like 40 minutes ago. It completed. Thank you, Twitch, for being so delayed today. I was like, what on earth is that that's came through? I thought Fern had thrown something at me. Look at that movie, various reasons. Yeah, Stuart Little. I mean, Flea. Warlock, yeah. Or now have a good stream. Thanks, Darren. Catch you later, dude. Oh, there we go, that's why.
Digital Chaos 15 just subscribed for 3 months.
They did.
My sub ran out, so it went down to 49 again. Had to get it back to 50.
Had to get it back to 50. Digital Chaos. I did wonder. I was like, I'm sure we're at 50 already. And I was like, what? Why is that went off again? Oh, that is Digital Chaos doing the community good and keeping our number of subs on Twitch at a nice round 50. Doing absolute top tier work today. Top tier Digital Chaos. We appreciate you for doing that. Thank you very, very much. Right, is that us? Oh, I thought it was done there. And I've still got one chest to go, actually, so I've got one little bit to go. Get in the bin. My age? Yeah, it's been 21. Yeah, 21 again. Yeah. I think my mum and dad got me a t-shirt that perfectly summed up my age this year, Fern. Was I'm 18 with just 18 years of experience. I was like, oh, that's a very polite way of saying I'm 36 and old. Thanks, mum and dad. I was like, thanks for that. I'm 18 with 18 years of experience. Yep. GG to Digital for being subbed 1 month for every year Tree has been around. I know. All the subby months. All the subby months. What have you done to YouTube chat, Angel Socks? Flea, are you trying to out Angel Socks over on YouTube tonight? Uh-oh. I know I'd figure out support for that. Yeah, and a good round 6 month number as well. Abso-friggin-lutely. Well, thank you very, very much. Obviously, there's been a lot of support recently. Obviously, we've had 5 super chats on YouTube today already. A bunch of gifty little things from like Danny and Durton, all in the YouTube today as well. And obviously, all the subs and stuff today on Twitch. So thank you very much, guys, for the support on all the different platforms. It honestly means the absolute world. So thank you all so much. And yeah, sadly though, today is my last stream for a week. Boo! Have I got a boo noise? Have I got? I do! Boo! Boo, boo. Tree has to actually go do a job. Yep. Tree actually has to go work and do a job to pay for the bills. He can't just play here and play Minecraft as much as he would like to. Boo! Boo! Give me back my sub. Yeah, refund form. Make dinner hot with the missus and the little ones are good. Thank you, friend. I appreciate it, friend. Yeah, they're really good. Thank you very much. Lily's doing fantastic. She's starting to barble and talk a little bit more, just getting some more kind of wee words out. And yeah, Rudy's, you know, he's doing all right. And Karen's doing lovely. Let me check on like the stream health actually tonight, because I haven't actually checked it. I normally like to check YouTube to make sure it's running smoothly. Where is it? Stream health. Yeah, excellent. So we're okay on that one. And let's just check this one. Stream health. Excellent. Yeah, we're fine on both. They're running excellent on both. So super positive. Cool. But yeah, no worries, friend. Enjoy dinner. Right. I think that's everything. We're all tidied up. So next time we come back to build, it'll just be a case of getting just the minimum resources that we need. But we're on a little adventure. So obviously, as I say on TikTok, you can redeem the stuff and the things. We need to go over and grab a 2 of the, what you calls it, name tags. And we're going to go name a cow Durton for Durton. So we'll go do that right now. And then we'll go find a cat. I need to find a cat for Durton, which I'm actually not quite sure how I'm going to do that. I haven't really seen a cat over here for a while. Any tools to heal? Yeah, I got the spoon to heal. See if we can find a cat, and then we'll get on with building. I bumped into an old friend of mine today. My friend walked right up to her and said her name. My daughter was spooked. Poor Bairn looks like me. She was literally spotted in a crowd. Oh my goodness, tiny, tiny ferns. For the rose. Thank you. Yeah, I got some emeralds. Yeah, we're currently just on a little sort of side quest today. We're just tidying up. We've made a lot of changes to our build over here. We've got rid of all the storage, and we're just getting ready to move on to the next build and do a couple little challenges, and then we'll get to building our pig sties and pig den today is the plan. If you're just joining us, if you wonder what we're doing. Yeah, not bad today, Evelyn, actually. Not too bad. A little bit nervous for going away with work next week, but we should be alright. Wee bit nervous. We got Durton, and we've also got Midnight. I'm going to put Durton on this too, just so I know it's Durton's cat. I'm going to pop them in there because we'll get them later. You live in there. You live up there. We're going to take those 2 things there and do that. But yeah, Friday, it's been long today. It's been a kind of busy day. I had like 5 meetings today with people, which is just unusually hectic and crazy. But 5 individual meetings today, and then I had all the courseware and materials to make for what I'm teaching next week. No, I didn't have to make them, but I had to put together a lot of the content that I needed to do for next week. And yeah, it was just busy. Busy. Thank you very much, Angel Socks. Right, he read those ones, so I've got an extra one to go on each one. I'm a Microsoft teacher, Evelyn, so I teach sort of like things like Microsoft 365 and SharePoint and Microsoft Teams, OneDrive, all those types of business tools. So typically you'll find me kind of going out to customer sites up and down the country, at least in the UK, teaching businesses how to, you know, get the best of like their techie stuff. And so for the most part, it's not too bad. It's pretty easy-ozy. It's good when you get a good customer who are there and like willing to learn, and you know they're wanting to develop the business and make the most of it, and they're fine. Where it gets challenging is when people are going to these like training rooms and stuff like that, and they're not there because they want to be there. They're being there because they've been told to go. They're not really all that interested in learning, unfortunately. Oh goodness gracious me. So that can get a little bit awkward, but no, but it's good. I still quite enjoy some of it. I don't enjoy the travel as much as I used to, but we get by. We get by. Right, I need to find a cat for Durton before we start building today. Durton requested a cat. Oh, goodness gracious me. And I even don't have a totem on. Where would I find... If I was a cat, where would I be? I think there's a village over here. Is there a village over here? Hang on, I'll check my map. No, it's the other way. It's these two. Let's go this way. Where am I going? Ah, this way. We'll go this way. Looking for a new job. Oh, Digital Chaos. A new job. Is there something that you fancy doing? I actually thought about applying for a job the other day. Interestingly. It wouldn't be a job like a Monday to Friday job. There's a racing team in the UK who compete in BSB, and they're looking for like people to help their younger riders out and like kind of educate them and help them, you know, between like races and all this type of stuff. And I really thought about kind of maybe applying for it to kind of help the kids out, because obviously I've been racing motorbikes for like most of my young adult life and haven't really been back in the paddock again. And I don't know if there's a salary with it or not, but I actually did think about applying for that the other day. Obviously it wouldn't pay as much. I could just do that, unfortunately, but it would have been quite nice. I just realised I've not brought fish over, so even if there is a cat, I need fish. How does one get a lot of fish quickly? I just go murder them? Let's go murder some fish. Let's go murder fish. Let's do that. Let's murder fish. If I need to tame a cat, I need to find some fishies. Why is there no fish here? Ah, fish. She's driven me up the wall. It's just you two winding each other up all the time. That's exactly it, Angel Socks. That's exactly it. Tough one. Jesus, man. Yeah, I'm not losing my world to fish. Contract runs out in February. I know there's no job in the field anymore, so I'm really open to a lot of things. Work at a university currently. Ah, nice. I didn't expect Brandon to see you today. I thought Brandon had fallen out with me. I sent him a TikTok of a funny streamer interaction, and I did not expect to see you here today, Brandon. I'm no happy with you. Oh, Brandon, I could not send it to you. It popped up in my feed, and I was just like, that is hilarious. That was hilarious. It gave me a fine little chuckle, Brandon. So who's all in the group though, Brandon? I know he mentioned, like, I think Flea mentioned Brazil and Morocco. Who else is in our group for Scotland? Who else have we got? Have we got like a lower? Haiti. So we've got Haiti, Morocco, and Brazil. That's not a bad group. We've got a chance of finishing second in that group, right? I mean, I'm not a big, massive football fan, so I couldn't tell you, but do we have a chance of finishing second in that group, guys? I mean, Brandon, you know football better than I do. Yeah, obviously, we know Brazil. Like, Brazil, we want to try and win it, but Morocco Morocco have been doing well, have they? Alright. So we want to qualify. We basically have to beat Haiti. And we have to beat Morocco. And then maybe get a draw from the Brazil game. See, I didn't know. I don't really know anything about Morocco. Sorry, guy. If anyone's just tuned in, they're like, why is this guy chasing fish around? I need to chase fish because someone requested to have a cat named after them. I need fish. Alright, let's go see if we can find a cat. There might be one at this village. Normally there's, what is there, like 3-4 cats per village or something? I'm not really good with these mechanics. Let's go F3B. What we got? Chickens, golems, chickens, cows, chickens. I don't know how the cats work, so I'm sure it said sheep's there. Armadillos. Where do all the cats go?
Jimbo Duffman just subscribed with Prime. Does it matter why you're chasing fish? Does anything you do in this game actually matter?
It's a fair point. It is a fair point. I do question my sanity all the time, Jimbo. You are right. Duffman. No irons delivered today. Oh, Jimbo's not happy today, chat. Jimbo is not happy today. Still hasn't got his irons. Still hasn't got his irons. This means he's still not playing golf with his brand new clubs just yet. Alright, Jimbo's sad. Jimbo's sad. We've got a sad Jimbo today. Golf again because I'm in Edinburgh tomorrow. Ah. I don't know where to find a bloody cat. Where else would I find a bloody cat? What other villages is there? Oh, is this one in the south, maybe? The problem is even when I do it and tame it, it's getting it back. Like, how am I going to get a cat this far back? Oh, hang on, there's a cat. There's a cat. Hey, there we go. And then midnight. There we go. Can I get over here? There it goes. Perfect. Yeah, especially like the light, the night's getting like just there's no night now. There's no daytime. Just all nighttime. Well, I was lucky we found that cat up there. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. Have you given you sort of like any estimations at all, Jimbo, when you're going to likely expect to see them? I guess you've not got like an ETA or something like that. I just think it's crazy that you've not got like a delivery date or an estimation date of when it's going to arrive. Well, hopefully it comes soon for you, Jimbo, man. Can also say this is like the prime time to kind of get to the range, get some rounds in, and kind of get comfortable with them for next season, and then you can kind of get into them. 10th at the latest apparently, but they were in the warehouse on Tuesday. Should have been in today. Yeah, so you hope it's going to be in like tomorrow morning, eh? Oh, what? Why do these guys always appear all the time? Always appear at the inappropriate times. Oh, good luck for you tomorrow, Jimbo. I hope your golf clubs arrive, man. No worries, Warlock. Take it easy, man. We'll catch you later if you're around, pal. I say we're just about to get into building now. I've done all my little subtasks for today, so we should be good to actually get to doing some mining and crafting now, and not just derping around the world. So we should be good to go. Should be good to go, hopefully. Let's put all these away. Keep some of the flowers, actually, because we're going to need those later. These guys can all get put away. Yoink. Where will they keep Durton's cat? I never asked him. I never said to him where does he want to keep his cat. Fish go up here. Oh, no. Fish go up here. You want to stay here and protect my storage? Yeah, you can stay there and protect my storage. I've also been sorting out my OBS out. Not sure why though. I know why though. Yeah, I really liked Ready Player One. That was a really good movie. That one. I did actually enjoy that one. Is there not meant to be another one coming out? Are they not making a new Ready Player One? I'm sure I saw that somewhere. Xander, you should name something after me. Oh, I could do. I need to get a little bit more animals and resources, but we definitely can. Alright, they're empty, they're empty. Let's get some sleep. Beds down here. Right, let's get building. We've got 2 hours to make the pig farm, so let's get this all sorted out. So let's get our shulkers. And let's get some blocks. So the first thing I'm going to do is the wall today. Oh, I put this down somewhere. God, it's over there. Come on with me. Awful arc. No worries, Mr. Warlock. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much for joining us tonight. Thank you very much. It's been so different tonight, Angel Socks, as well. I don't know if you've noticed it. It has felt very different tonight. Compared to the other day, which was absolutely mental, but it feels different today, doesn't it? Hello.
I'm just born this phone.
Oh, yeah, no worries, man. That's alright. You can shut the door behind you as well so you can keep all the heat in. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, and the site. Let's get on my wall blocks. Right, that should do it. That should be enough. It's definitely more chill, same as Wednesday stream. Yeah, it definitely, like, kind of back to... This is what I usually expect to see Angel Socks. It's like this. Like, this is what it normally is like, and I can handle this. This is fine. Right, this one's going to be a bit more muddy, I think. That's why I gathered more mud for this one. So we've got all our stone. We've got all the mud. I'll take the packed mud and the muddy roots, actually. We'll get more normal. Just a stupid boulder.
It's not just a boulder.
It's a rock.
It's a rock.
It is.
A rock.
Hi, Kendorf. Right, those will do. That'll do. These ones. Oh, I didn't bring the cracked ones. Let me go grab the cracked ones really fast. Oh, Kendov, yeah, the guys have just been telling me it was Brazil, Haiti, and Morocco that we got. I mean, I don't know if that's good or bad or not, but it's not ideal apparently. See, I'm not really much of a football guy these days, so I couldn't tell you whether it's good or bad. It says, yeah, good, good. And the whole draw was mental, kind of. I was watching the World Cup draw before I started streaming, and it looked nuts. Like, from like the performances and just everything that was going on, you were just like, this is weird. Like, what on earth is going on? It was a very unusual show. But again, they're just trying to milk it for as much as they obviously can, eh? Just trying to milk it all out. Still have one at 5 times. Yeah, and Morocco got to the last 16 last year. I think that's where we'd like to get to. I think as a nation, I think, you know, getting into the top 5 in the World top 16 in the World Cup or top 32 would be pretty good. That's when Kevin Hart was standing next to Shaquille O'Neal. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. It's too much of a weird sort of spectacle, that one, so I didn't really engage in too much in it. I kind of turned it off eventually, to be fair. Oh, I'm not recording. Record. Go here. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, where did I do this bit up? Oh, I was going to do it here actually. Let's take that one out. All right, last building of this bit. We should be good to go after this. Yeah, I don't really. I don't really follow football, kind of. You know that, like fully and understand what's going on. But let's see what happens next year. You never know. You'll never know. Scotland just might get lucky, or forward to the Formula One now. Yeah, it looks like it should go down to the wire. Obviously, Lando's been, you know, performing quite well in practice sessions so far. He's doing the job that he's meant to do. It'll really just come down to the race now. I think, you know, being able to, is he going to put himself in a position to not make a mistake? Is he going to, you know, just go out and win it and just win as a champion? I mean, that's what he should be trying to do. Just go out and win the race. Don't worry about anything else. Just go out, win the race, and don't worry about what anyone else is doing. That's all Lando should be concentrating on. So I'd like to see him win it. Obviously, naturally, you don't like to see any British winner, you know, winning a world championship, regardless of who they are, or, you know. I know he's not got the most, not the biggest following of people that like him, but yeah, hopefully he can win it. That wins. Lando needs to finish on the podium to win it. Yeah, and he should be all right. It'll definitely be. Hi. 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 Lily's at the door trying to get in. Yeah, I can definitely see. I just want Lando to win it, like, fairly. And obviously, if he's gifted it by his teammate, then, you know, fair enough. But it would be nice just to see it won on track. Quiet today. Stream's been, yeah, weirdly quiet. But again, it's a Friday though, so it's to be expected. Well, that's been alright, man. Nice and chill today, Mr. Kendall. Nothing, not too many crazes in the YouTube chat today. We have had 5 super chats today, which means we are streaming for half an hour longer today already, which is pretty cool. So thank you very much to the guys that all done the super chats earlier. I'll give you all a little shout out in a little bit. So that was pretty cool, Kendall. But yeah, it's been quiet today. We've just been mainly tidying up so far. So we've been tidying up a lot of like our area. We've got rid of the storage over here, so we managed to get that done today. So all the storage is now gone. Over there. So we cleaned up all this and also put it all away. And done a little challenge. So Durton redeemed a cat to be named after him. So we had to go get a cat today. So that was a little side quest for us to do. But yeah, it's been alright today, Kendall. Thanks for asking, man.
6, 7,
8, 9. That's because the Grinch done it on a video. Thanks, Rudy. You okay? He's a tit.
Millie says hi. So it's me and Millie.
It is nice. Hi, Millie. And Lily.
I'm
And
Ruby.
Rory. He's an ass. Was that Rudy? That was indeed Rudy. Yes, that was my little human. I don't know why. And if Mac doesn't win it or looks like he isn't going to win it, you have to beware of his little temper tantrum. That yeah. You can definitely. How's Lily doing? Lily's doing well actually. Just she's feeling much better. She's back in her own bed now, and not having to sleep with myself and Karen, which is amazing. I feel much safer when she's not in the room next to me. I always get very self-conscious when she's sleeping next to me, just because obviously being a big ass human, I don't want to like crush her or be lying on her in the middle of the night or something like that. So I've been kind of not really enjoying sleeping the past few days, but we've had to keep her next to us just in case she's like sick or wasn't tuned too great, and we can kind of get to her quicker. So she's kind of been a little bit more kind of back to her normal self. So she spewed up the other night, so we're hoping because she spewed Angel Socks, it's kind of brought up a lot of the horrible gunky stuff that would obviously be in her throat and stuff. So we're hoping she's on the mend from her little flu. But yeah, never nice to see tiny little people, not. Oh, hello, dude. What you got? Pale coral as well. I got pale oak logs. Whew. Nice stuff. Yeah, so I think it mainly cleaned up her throat and stuff. It's brilliant. That's fluid in the rounds, brutal rattle, so I can imagine it's been like for someone tiny. Yeah, and I think there's been a lot of it going around. I've heard a lot of people that I've worked with also got it. And they've actually been not in the office the past few days. Like, why were you off yesterday? He's like, oh, I wasn't too feeling too. I was like, and not from what I was working with, but people I was working with weren't in. I was like, you kind of need to be here because you're helping with a project. You're not allowed to be ill. Right, that's going to be open because I want there to be a path down here. Tree, can you give me a track? Tree, can you give me a track and a driver, and I'll try and win the race from last in the Formula 1 game? Let's do Silverstone. Pierre Gasly. Pierre Gasly. Oh, it's Kendall. You're all good, mate. Hey, Henry. Happy Fridays, Henry. Welcome back, dude. How's your week been? How was your Thursday? Oh, that should have been there actually. You're there. Ding ding ding. Who was that? Oh, Danny with a heart. They're the flaming heart. Hoo-yah. Thanks, man. Coming in with a flaming heart. Not just a heart, a flaming heart. Thanks, Danny. We appreciate those, man. We appreciate that. But yeah, Henry, nice to see you, man. How's your Friday getting on? Anyone got any plans for the weekend? There's probably a bigger question to ask you all. What is up to the weekend? Anyone up to anything exciting? I'm on a flight. I've got to fly on Sunday, sadly. Boo. I'm on a plane. I'm on a plane. We're going all the way down to Bristol Airport, flying from Edinburgh to Bristol. Apparently today, all the flights were grounded from Edinburgh Airport today. Apparently there was a computer malfunction today. But putting the kiddo to bed? Ah, no worries, Danny. On the dad duties. On the dad duties. Been there. Not doing that tonight. I mean, I might have to help actually. It's always my one thing when I'm streaming Danny. It's like, how does, if Karen needs a hand, can I just need to like just get up and go away? But Rui's been pretty good the past wee while actually. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Rui's been. What on earth was that? Rudy has been pretty good recently. I can't really complain. It's been all right. He's the eldest one, Danny. He's the one that's a little bit crazy in the world. He's all right. He's been doing really well recently, so I can't really give him a hard time. But the little one just turned 2. Aw, nice. I think our little Lily is, how old is Lily now? Like 15, 16 months. So she's kind of like a year and a bit. A year and a bit or something. A year and a bitty bit. Make sure I just get the shape in. 2. Is it your first one, Danny? Is it your first tiny little person? I'm going to put the entrance... I'm going to put the entrance here, actually, to the pigsty. So if I just put that there and do 1, 2, do that. Should be able to do that. And then put a gate here, and that'll get me into the pigs. The pigs. Yeah, I got Rudy, my oldest is 11. And then the youngest, I said Lily, she's only, like... Yeah, I think it's like 15 months. 14 months, something. It's like she was born in August, whatever that is. August, September, October, November. 14 months it is, sorry. 5 months pregnant with the second. Oh, nice. Oh, there you go. Oh, congratulations on the second one. 2 tiny little humans, Danny. 2 tiny wee humans. Well, that's exciting. I mean, somewhat. Depends on your perspective. It's somewhat exciting. My second one was a little bit daunting. We were not expecting a second one to come along all these years later, but there you go. It can happen, apparently. And yeah, Lily's been good. She's been alright. She's been alright. Definitely different. I think that this one's definitely been different compared to Ruri the first time around. I don't really remember much of Ruri the first time around. It was obviously, you're in your first parent mode and you're just like, what the hell am I meant to be doing with this thing? But this one, second time around, everything seems, I don't want to call it easier, but there's definitely things that are different this time around. A 25% rating is bloody raining. In Silverstone, I would, oh, never. You got 3 girls, Chris. Oh, wow. I imagine that would be an interesting dynamic in the household with 3 girls. 3 girls, wow. Yeah, I kind of always said that one was enough. And then miraculously up pops another one, and then it's like, oh god. How did I do this again? That is fun though. I don't say I had no life. And I'm ashamed to admit, I've become silly addicted to the Hallmark Christmas movies. Ooh, Angel Socks. But I think, yeah, we were talking, me and Karen were talking the other day, actually, there's a few Christmas films that I haven't actually watched in quite a bit of time. I caught the end of is it The Miracle on 34th Street? I caught the end of that the other day, and I actually don't remember the last time I actually watched that film from start to finish. So I think when I'm off for my 2 weeks of Christmas, because actually, let me just double check actually for you guys. I'm actually going to be off. I can't remember now. Oh, what did they say today? Let me double check, because I think I'm actually off an extra day over Christmas. Let me double check. I got the message today actually. I know I'm recording, but whatever. Oh, I paused. At least I've paused it this time. This one here. The office will close at 4 p.m. on Friday the 19th of December. Yeah. So from Friday the 19th of December, I'll be finished at 4 o'clock. And then obviously we'll be doing our last stream, our last Marble stream that night at 6 o'clock. So I'll be finished about half an hour earlier on that Friday. I've got toil time to take back, but I'm actually saving it for the new year in case I need to use it for something. So I was going to finish up early on the Friday, but I was going to use my toil time and stuff, but I'm not going to bother. I'm going to keep that for next year, because I'll probably get a couple days off to kind of take back, but I'm going to save them for the new year. Yeah, quite easy. Try and get some Christmas movies in Angel Socks. That's the plan. Got my maze, and this one is going to be called Elias. So 2 boys, Danny. Oh, nice one. Yeah, is it Elias? I think it's Elias or Elias. Tony Elias was a motorcycle racer that I kind of grew up with when I was a kid. That's what kind of reminds me of when I say Elias. It was Tony Elias, I think he was named. He was a Grand Prix 250 / Moto2 rider. I think he did like MotoGP and stuff like that as well, actually. Nice. Hello again. Hey, Felly. I'm as here about a year ago. Yeah, we did stream on TikTok on and off about a year ago. It's only recently that we've been streaming pretty much, not full time, but we have been streaming on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch basically since end of August. On all of them, it's been good. It's been busy. It's been a lot of chats to keep up with. Some nights are quite like tonight's great because I can keep up with all the chats tonight. No, I'm glad for the support. Thank you very much for coming back after all that time and tuning in. We appreciate it, Felly. Thank you very much. Pika, welcome on in. Pika, hi to you too. Good evening. Appreciate you stopping on in. I think that'll do. It kind of gives me the walls. So I want to split the pig one up over 2 layers. And I think, as far as I'm aware, pigs don't really have like barns or stables that they go into. You were here yesterday. Oh, I wasn't streaming yesterday. Oh, unless it's a time zone thing. I was streaming on... What day we went to? Friday. I was streaming Wednesday. But time zones. Might have been yesterday. Yeah. Nice. Well, thank you very much for coming back and tuning back in with us, Pika. We really appreciate it. Your husband to get back from deployment. So excited. Oh, nice. Is he out at deployment at the moment? Ah, exciting. I think my brother-in-law is going back out again. I think he's getting redeployed next week, I think it is. I think that's right. I actually don't remember. We were discussing it today, actually. I don't remember when they're going back out again. But as far as I remember, I think it's next week. He's getting redeployed again. Not yesterday, but yeah, the day before, yeah. That you finished the porch on the barn. Oh yeah, that's this bit round here, the porch on the barn, this bit. Yeah, it was Wednesday peak up, well, Wednesday my time anyway. Yeah, so I was gonna do for the pigs. I was gonna do like little like tiny little shacks, like tiny little like enclosures, like can I see it like that? I was going to do tiny little pig enclosures like this, maybe. I don't know whether they will have to be closed or not, but I did think about doing like smaller enclosures for the pigs. Maybe put one up here, put one on that side, and then put a couple down here. But I think so. I don't think they need like a big barn or stuff like that. I don't think so. I mean, I can't say I'm a pig expert, but... Something like that. I you don't want everything normal, square and boring. Yeah, exactly, Pika. Exactly. That sounds like me. That sounds like a me thing. Yeah, we want to keep it like interesting and different, and add a little bit of texture and tone to a lot of everything that we do. So it's kind of the plan. We're gonna try. I mean, that's the end goal, but whether we achieve it or not is a different story. But we're getting there. We're getting there today. We are recording there. We had a couple of sort of side quests this morning. This sort of at the start of stream, but I say this morning, this evening. We're on 582 now. I want to try and complete this by at least day 600. We should do. We've only got really this wall to build, so it's not really that much to finish. But honestly, Pika, thank you very much for seeing the little button and giving a wee boop and coming to hang out with us again. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much for dropping back in. I'll have mine for Christmas. Then he goes back the middle of January. Ah, see, I don't know where the brother-in-law for mine is going or where he's basing out from. I don't know. No, I've not really been told anything. It's kind of one of those like secretive positions or whatever. You don't really get told. He just goes and does his thing. But aye. And I'm actually on a military base next week, Danny. I'm going to be based down in Taunton, and they're needing training done at like things like the Royal Marines Academy or something like that. See how it goes. I aspire to people that can place the randomly, since my brain just wants. Nope, you're doing every 4 or so blocks, then it gets so annoyed since it always looks so bad. Yeah, Pika, I try not to think. I'm trying to make it as random as I possibly can, because in the real world, nothing's perfect. I think if you look at like common architecture, and like, you know, if you look at that sort of around a landscape, like somewhere like England or up in Scotland, and you look for like fields and you look at walls, they're all so random. Like nothing is like repetitive or, you know, things like that. So I'm trying to make it as random as I possibly can. These ones are a little bit different, unfortunately, because I do have to make them that the animals don't escape. So these are awkward. These are not so bad. These are just like one high sort of small walls. So they're okay. They can be a little bit more sort of repetitive and sort of retain their sort of style. Unfortunately, these ones where I'm keeping the animals in, there's a bit more difficult to kind of randomly do. These ones naturally have to have like a block and a half high for the animals so they don't get out. So it's a little bit more on the tricky side to make this wall good and nice. So it is tough. Yeah, you live in England. Nice. I'll be doing there next week. Usually near the Mac Loop in Wales. Oh, nice one, Danny. Yeah, I know where you're at. I know where that is. What was that thing? Oh, someone subscribed to the YouTube channel. Thank you very much. I think the counter would have went up for that one. Yay. The counter's not really working that well on YouTube today. I don't know why. A lot of when people subscribe on the YouTube channel, I don't know whether it's account privacy or something, but the little counter sometimes doesn't work when people do sub on YouTube. Don't know why. But for the person that did, thank you very much. We appreciate it. But yeah, the Mac Loop. You see a lot of videos about that, actually, Danny, on the internet. Not only on like TikTok and stuff. You see people doing like the aircraft carriers and the fighter jets and all that as they're kind of flying over. It's pretty cool. I'm sure we've got something like that in Scotland, actually. I don't quite know where it is, but I'm sure in Scotland they've got something similar from like Lossiemouth or up those sort of neck of the woods, I'm sure. Flea might know the answer to that question. He's up those neck of the woods. He's up that way. Doesn't work. It says 6. Said that. Yeah, Pika, it's really weird. I don't understand it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure it's to do with account privacy settings on people's accounts that they don't share their information. So when you subscribe to other channels, it's like private. I think it's something to do with that. I only put it on the other day. I actually turned on the little YouTube sub goal count the other day. And yeah, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Like today, for example, I actually don't know how many new subs we've had today. I don't think it's maybe been that many today. Is there a way I can check? How many have I had today? Just to kind of put the number, because I think it says 6 there. I think today it's not. I think it's maybe 6 or 7. Maybe it's not even that many. I can't remember. 495. What was that at before I started streaming? Actually, don't know. We're about to hit 1,500 subs, though, to be fair. Ew. We were at 1487, so it's been 5, 6. So there's been 7 today, and the counter is only at 6, so it's not counted at least one person today. Oh, Blur! Sir, what is your shirt? Oh, it's a Happy Gilmore shirt today, Blur. It's a Happy Gilmore shirt that I've got on. But yeah, they sometimes don't count them, Pika, for some reason. Corner. Is it Wise? Or is it your time? Yeah, so the clock over here at the bottom is my time, Pika. So if people do tune into streams and they have a look at the time, they'll be able to then understand, like, you know, oh, it's streaming at like 6 o'clock. So then you can then look at your clock and then get a comparable difference. Name a character for an edit. What do you mean, game? Any character in the world, or like a movie character, a gaming character? What do you mean, game? Any sort of like genre I've got to pick from? I can't find your YouTube. Yeah, if you look on YouTube for, I think it's Corrupted Tree with no underscore. So I actually don't know. I think it's Corrupted Tree with no underscore. Any character? Ooh, if I got to pick any character. I'm going to go random here. I'm going to go for Yoshimitsu, which was a character from the Tekken games back in the early 90s. He was like a little robot dude with like 2 little swords. Sometimes has like a really weird hat on. Is it Yoshimitsu? Have I got that right? Did I say that right? Yoshimitsu. I'll give you the spelling of it. Yeah, there he is. It's like a robot kind of dude. It's that one. Yoshimitsu. It's a character from the Tekken game series. I don't know where that came from in my head, but there you go. That's a gaming character that I can remember. That I always used to quite like going that character back in like Tekken, and it was like a really good sort of animation and graphics on the newer games. Never used to play any of the new Tekkens, but it was one of the characters I kind of somehow remember. I live near airport. Oh, the Teesside Airport. I think we got RAF sometimes. Yeah, I know where it is. I'm sure it's like the Teesside Autodrome or something. I'm sure there's a racetrack down there as well. When I used to race bikes, we used to go down like Warden Law and I'm sure it was like Teesside Autodrome. Is that not next to the airport? I'm not sure. Been a long time since I've been down those neck of the woods. Been a long time. I used to enjoy going down to Newcastle. I can't know where it is roughly. Oops, missed. Message retracted. Oh, okay. I think Game Red just retracted their messages for some reason. No idea why. But sorry now. Any Timmy's pop? No, I don't think so. Just like we've all been very well behaved today. All very well behaved today. Happy Gilmore. Yeah, it's like a Happy Gilmore hockey jersey I've got on today. Not choose Happy Gilmore? Oh, I'm not sure what you mean, Felly. Oh, I didn't even think of it. The person just asked me for a character, so I just tried to think of something really random. Just try to think of something random. Because sometimes you go for a lot of the sort of the normal like characters and stuff, but I thought if someone's looking for a character, let's give them something a wee bit unusual. Something that somebody maybe wouldn't, you know, pick or normally kind of go for, so. That's where my brain went. Don't tell me why. I have no idea. Blur. I think it might look better on my floor. Oh, wow. We're up against a wall. It's about 20 minutes away from the Teesside Hospital. Ah, there you go. Yeah, I remember being down there as a kid. I don't really remember much of it, Danny. I remember being there as a kid. We used to race motorbikes back in the good old days. And yeah, I kind of vaguely remember my time kind of down that neck of the woods. A very long time ago now, but... I didn't, Pika, no. I didn't touch them. I don't think they said nothing. Tell me why ain't nothing but a Volder in my Twitch chat. Hi, Volder. Did we time out? And did we get rid of Gamer Red? It just says message retracted. Did we zap that person for some reason? Kazin, I do remember Kazin. Welcome in, Kazin. I remember the name. Is it Kazin? Kazin Life? I do remember them. You were in Monday, Wednesday? At some point over the past couple streams, I think. You know when? Yeah, I definitely know when I've timed people out. I can see it. But that one, I don't know what they've done with their thing. Probably changed now. It's a professional dirt track now. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I see. It's been a long time. I mean, I'm old as shit these days. Like, oh, there's my one swear word of the day. Told you I'll be back. Oh, Kaz and I appreciate it. Thank you very much for coming on back. Oh, something went off. What went off this time? Yay! Thank you very much. Yay, we're up to 7. Woo! Also, if anyone hasn't subscribed to the YouTube yet, we're currently on 1,496? Yeah, 1,496 subs on YouTube. If anyone wants to make that 1,500 for today, you know, we would love you forever for it. You know, you'd be put up there on a pedestal. I mean, I don't know who it would be. You could all say it was you that did it, because we don't know who people's subs and what numbers they are. But you know, just know deep down that Tree would really appreciate you forever. You know. How's Valder doing today? Lovely to see you, Valder. How's it going? I'm used to the UK because I'm not. Oh, you're not originally from here, Danny. Ah. What part? I mean, you don't tell us, obviously. What neck of the woods? What part of the world were you from? Kind of originally. I guess obviously with your husband, that's what brings you over here to these neck of the woods. But me timing at Warlock. Oh yeah, we'll always time at Warlock and Angel Socks. Ukraine. Ah, nice. Oh, welcome into the UK, Danny. Welcome. Is it true about the partner program? Oh, Kazan, what do you mean? What do you mean? Is it true about the partner program? I mean, me getting into the partner program, yes, if that's what you're talking about. We got YouTube partner last Friday, and I activated all the memberships and the super chats on Saturday. So when we first streamed on Sunday, we had them all available. So shout out to my 6 YouTube members. Thank you very much. Had both YouTube formats up stream. Oh, Seamus doing absolutely top tier community stuff there. Got you on all of them. Seamus, I appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much for going above and beyond and supporting us, dude. It really means a lot. Thanks, man. Thanks, Seamus. We appreciate you. But yeah, Kazan, yeah, we managed to get YouTube partner, which is pretty cool. I mean, it's a very small club of people in the grand scheme of things, but yeah, it's been really cool, man. Just that next part in the journey. We've still got a little bit to go though, Kazan. We've got the first part of YouTube partner is the 3,000 watch hours, which gives you memberships and super chats. And you can put your my store. So my merchandise store is now on my front page of my channel on YouTube now, which is pretty cool. And then what else? And then when we get to 4,000 watch hours is kind of the main big one, because what that starts to do on YouTube is it actually opens up the ad revenue element of it. You don't get a lot, obviously. I think it's something like between 8 to 20 pence per 1,000 view or something ridiculous. Obviously, you have to have videos that go like mental, you know, these Mr. Beasts and all that with 20 odd 10 million views that they get a lot of ad revenue. But for me, obviously, I mean, it's the foot in the door to, you know, the future, and maybe something we can get a little bit of a side hustle from. It will never be full time, but I know Angel Socks and Melly will shout at me for saying that, but it's still pretty cool. I mean, we'll still be pushing. We'll try and do what we can next year. Hello, everything all right? Cool. Kind of. So we'll definitely be pushing, and that's going to be just one extra thing, Kaz, and next year that'll be pretty cool to try and achieve or accomplish, and kind of see where streaming goes, more so than just, you know, doing it as a bit of a hobby, but, you know, introducing streaming as more like a potential revenue source for me in the future. So it's really cool, man. The automatically ding when you sub unless you turn them off, and who in their right mind would do that? Yeah, I think Angel Socks, a lot of people have YouTube notifications turned off or YouTube things turned off when they do subscribe. There was a time in the past where I didn't get any notifications at all for that little thing. I'm actually impressed that that's gone off at all today. Tree likes underestimating himself. Yep, he does. He's talking utter bollocks. Yeah, I do underestimate myself quite a fair bit, to be fair. But I think we all deal with that. I think the one time I ever heard about Angel Socks was, I think Deep Sky Miner was in and he mentioned something once. And it's really hit me from that point exactly what it was. I'd never heard of it before, but it was, I think he said it was something called, like, is it imposter syndrome? I'd never heard of it before Deep mentioned it in my stream one time. I was like, oh, I didn't know that's what that was. My husband's originally from St Andrews near Edinburgh, Danny. I mean, it is somewhat near St Andrews. I'm closer to St Andrews than Edinburgh. But yeah, I know what you mean. So St Andrews, for me, Danny, for perspective, I don't know if you can see my camera, is that way by about 35 minutes something, Danny. So about 35 minutes directly that way, directly east. And I'll be in St Andrews. And about 35 minutes that way, and you're in Edinburgh. I'm kind of in the middle. You have to drive through me to get to St Andrews. I got you. I appreciate you, Kazan. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. I got you too, man. If you ever need us, Kazan, just reach out, pal. I appreciate everyone that supports us on the YouTubes and content creation stuff. Been an awesome year. Yeah, honestly, I think if you look at the way in which YouTube's been performing this year, it's been exceptional. I think TikTok's been very good this year. Twitch has been somewhat the same, if not a little bit lower for growth compared to years gone by. But that's just normal. You know, it's just what's happening with Twitch right now. It's a bit of a weird platform right now. But it's been really good. YouTube's been amazing this year. Like, so good. Oh, and Seamus is here as well. Hi, Seamus on the horizontal. YouTube's been incredible. Once I release at the end of the year my comparison between 2025 and 2024, you'll see there's a massive increase. Like, almost it's like 5, 6, 7, 8 times more subs, more views, more watch hours. Like, this year we've been really focusing on it. It's been great. It's been good. Honestly, Kazan, don't donate. Kazan, do not donate. You honestly don't have to, dude. I'm not here. I don't do this full time. I don't need it. Keep it. Look after yourself. Get whatever you need. Just watching Kazan for me is amazing. Liking the stream, sharing it. They're all free. Tweeting out clips, sharing my content on social media. You don't have to do anything that costs money. All we need is my content in front of more people. So you sharing and liking and watching is all I need right now for support. I don't need financial support. I just need bums and seats and people and humans. We need to push your content to get that far. And that's what we're going to be doing next year, Kazan, is really focusing on like YouTube content. Not so much streaming. Streaming will be for this type of interaction and like hanging out with the community. And then the YouTube and stuff and the content will be the big thing for next year, which is just people watching. So we definitely don't need no cash monies. But we appreciate the thought, Kazan, though. But yeah, keep it. Yeah, travel through Poland, Romania, and Ukraine. Yeah, I think, Danny, there's I think I had a few friends that were kind of mentioning that actually, to try and get there. Here comes Mr. Dempsey, to get through to sort of Ukraine. I think I had a couple friends coming through for, I think it was an American flag football tournament, but they had to go via Turkey, Danny. I think it was. I can't quite remember, but they had to go a very obscure way to kind of get over here to play. I'm sure they had to go through Turkey to kind of get here. I don't quite remember, unfortunately, but I remember them talking about it. Oh, Dempsey's just redeemed a fest cheer, guys. We all know what that means. Dempsey's on an absolute troll mission today. Dempsey, go for it, man. What mob are you wanting me to slap in the face today? Oh god, this could be anything. This could be anything. Oh goodness. Dempsey definitely wants me to lose my world. I'm sure Dempsey is deliberately out here trying to get me to lose my world. I think he's doing it on purpose. Let's be like, get to meet Mrs. Warlock. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely would love to do like a tree con, like a little convention, like meet up of all my friends in the community. I think it'd be pretty cool. I think we could probably do it. I would probably not just do it like myself as a creator. I'd likely maybe invite a few other content creator friends along for the journey too. But I definitely invite people like Jimbo, for example, Mr. Dempsey, Warlock, from like my immediate sort of like friends and family. I mean, I basically class them as family. And then probably just then, extend it out to like community and see where we go, like moderators, VIPs, and then kind of see who else wants to come. But we'll work it out. Does someone remember what mob's tree had to fight with only his fist, the TikTok redeem? So Valder, I've had to do 3 wither skeletons, a blaze, I've had to do a piglin brute, a guardian, a zombie. Did I mention Blaze? I think I said Blaze. Dempsey, you're basically allowed anything apart from a Wither, an Evoker, and the Dragon, and probably a Ravager. So other than those 4, you're pretty much free reign to pick anything else you want. Maybe not an Elder Guardian either. But a lot of the primary mobs... We need to get... Can someone get Dempsey a spreadsheet of mobs that he can pick from? I forget that Dempsey's not Minecraft minded. We need to get Dempsey on a little spreadsheet or something to know what mobs he can pick from. Yeah, we kind of don't do all the main ones, Dempsey, all the big sort of hard ones. Or seen that somewhere, yeah, they travel through. Yeah, I'm sure that's it, Danny. Yeah, I can't remember who it was or what team you played for, but the conversation that we're literally having was like, yeah, to get here we had to do this and we had to go through that, and I was like, Jesus, man, just to play some flag football in the world that we live in these days. He didn't say Warden. Yeah, you know, no Warden. I'm not crazy. If you want the authentic Warlock, then nah. Flea's lovely. Honestly, Angel Socks. Flea's like total adorable human. He's so nice. We love our Mr. Warlock. He's really kind, really nice, really polite. Good, overall good human. Doing the try again. Oh, what? I finished P12 with a spin on lap 3 when I was 15th. Hey Tree, guess what? Oh, Bad Moon. Did you do your wilderness tour? Yay! Bad Moon's whitelisted on the SMP. Let's go! Nice one, Bad Moon. Oh, I'm glad you got it all sorted. Nice. Track for Mr. Kendall. Let's go. Let's go Baku is the track this time. Baku. And the driver this time, let's go for Lance Stroll. Lance Stroll in Baku. There you go. What we had again? So we've done a Guardian, which is the fish. We did the Gas, which was the cloud. Yep. We've done the Piglin Brute Dempsey. Yep. You could probably pick like Creeper. You could probably do. We've not done any spiders. We've not done a creaking because I don't think I know where the creaking are, to be honest, and you can't kill them with your fists, I don't think. We could do a drowned. That would be an interesting one to do a drowned. How are you, man? Hey, Patel. I'm very well, thank you very much. Appreciate you joining us in and saying hello. Welcome, Patel. Yeah, an Enderman. Yeah, good shout. An Enderman. Enderman's not a bad shout. The drowned Dempsey is the one that's in the water. So over here, sometimes, I mean, they have to spawn. I'll have to try and find one, but the drowned are the ones that are in the water. So we'd have to see if we could find a drowned. Sometimes they're awkward, Dempsey, because they've got tridents, and tridents hurt a lot. I will have to take a shield. Like, I will have to take a shield for a drowned, because if we find a drowned with a trident, we could be in serious trouble very fast. Like, very fast, if we find a drowned. Oh, an Iron Golem. Oh, that's a good shout. Iron Golem is indeed a good shout. Because Iron Golems could absolutely slap you if you get touched by an Iron Golem. You'd have to play that one super safe, though. Like, super safe. Because if that Iron Golem hits you, you could die incredibly fast. Also, sure, I'll give you that tenner later for them nice comments, I assure you. I all ain't as nice as he claims. Oh, he is! Oh, Mr. Hobbs! Mr. Hobbs! Mr. Hobbs! Let's get it! Mr. Hobbs with the Wilderness SMP redeem! Woo! Hey, where's the button, Mr. Hobbs? Woo! Woo! Oh, and the things! Danny with the rosies. Danny, thank you very much for all those rosies. Da-ding, da-ding, da-ding. Oh, what about Phantom? Yeah, Phantoms are a good one. So Dempsey wants me to kill an iron golem with my fist. Okay, cool. We can do that. I mean, it's going to be horrible, but we'll try our best. And I'll try and not cheese it either. I'll try and do it properly. A massive blob of depression. But Dempsey, I will carry over my big, massive blob of depression too, and then we're just a big depression blob together. So, you know. I swear like a trooper and drink like a fish. I mean, Warlock, we're basically the same person. We're basically the same person. You know? This is all a front. I'm streaming. I've got a front on Mr. Warlock, you know? I'm the same. But yeah, we could do iron golems for you, Mr. Dempsey. We can do golems. Who needs a hug? I need a hug. I want a hug. But we all need hugs. Go hug each other. Let's go hug each other. See what happens. I can't die any more often than I do on marbles. Oh, Mr. Hobbs, comment of the day. GG's indeed. I'll put the link in, Mr. Hobbs. Mr. Hobbs, are you already in the Wilderness Discord? Are you already in? I'm going to do ! Wilderness. Yeah, just make sure you're in the Discord, Mr. Hobbs. What I'll do after stream is I'll notify the moderators over there. I'll notify Yorick, Kagra, Luna, like all the people that are like the mods. I'll notify them. And I'll say, I think Bad Moon will say it normally takes like a week or two. And then we'll obviously get you in and do like a tour and stuff like that and get you on. But yeah, no, super, Mr. Hobbs. I'll if you just make sure you're in the Discord and stuff like that, I'll make sure I get the roles and permissions and stuff all added, and then we'll get you in, dude. Oh, you're already there. Ah, perfect. There you go. I don't have to do anything, Mr. Hobbs. See, someone that's in the community and knows the deal. Knows the deal. We love it, Mr. Hobbs. Thanks, dude. Right, where am I going? Right, let's do the little piggies. Piggers. Oh, I got rid of the gravel. All right, these guys are going to be dirty. These pigs are going to be dirty, guys. They're going to be dirty. Dirty little piggies. I mean, that sounds really bad when I say it out loud. These are going to be dirty pigs. Even I sound weird when I say that out loud. Not even sure how I feel about that. About 2-3 weeks, yeah. It's about 2-3 weeks, something like that, yeah. Go to Twitch on PC. No worries, Dempsey. Dempsey, just let me finish up this and then we'll go do our golem after this, man. Bad piggies. They are naughty, naughty, dirty piggies. Oh, I didn't mean to do... Why am I doing this? I wanted that one. Is that core start? Am I just losing my mind? It is core start. And then this one, which is about to say to use mud. Yeah, pig troughs. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to make it as dirty as I possibly can. I'm going to make it all dirty in here. It still doesn't get any better. The more I say it in my head, it just sounds worse. Oh, we're going to make it dirty in here, chat. Oh, my authority. I will. We're going to make it all so dirty in here. It just, even when I say it out loud, I'm just like, my brain is just like a 12-year-old boy just going, That's what he said. Exactly. Nice one, Mr. Hobbs. GG's, Mr. Hobbs again. Thank you very much for redeeming it. And if anyone doesn't know what that redeem is, and obviously everyone asks me all the time, hey Tree, can I join the SMP that you're on? You absolutely can. You just have to be as awesome as Mr. Hobbs is, and being obviously on our Twitch channel for a fair few weeks and months now, and obviously been gathering up the channel points necessary to be able to redeem it and then join us and play on the server with us. So yeah, if you guys want to do exactly the same, you're obviously more than welcome to. We will be back on Wilderness in the new year. I have got plans afoot for Wilderness to kind of do a little bit more content on there. I actually interestingly have an offer to play on another SMP, which I might take the offer up on it. It's something a little bit different too. So we'll see. Don't really hear any negatives there. Yeah, we just all want hugs. I'll hop along and see you later, Tree. Hopefully on the wall. Yeah, no worries. Absolutely bad moon. Absolutely bad moon. Oh, there's another one. Christ as well. Chris as well. Let's go. Chris and Mr. Hobbs. Look at you guys going. Same thing for yourself, Chris. I think you are already in the Wilderness Discord. But just make sure you're all in the stuff and the places and the stuff. Could have Maze says hello. Oh, hi Maze. Hi Maze. Thank you for watching the stream with Danny tonight. Or sorry, Mum. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful night, Maze. I hope you have a lovely weekend when it comes round, whatever you're getting up to. Hope you have fun. Been saving. Yeah, Krista's been on the saving. Nice. Well, that means, you got to be careful with your channel points, you know, Chris, because this means there's not going to be many channel points left for you to troll me when we do the CCI streams at the end of the year for Christmas and New Year. Oh, perfect, Danny. I wasn't too sure, Danny. I wasn't too sure. When you said, I was like, because I can never know these days. Okay, perfect. Lovely. That's the one thing that's tough on the internet, Danny, is knowing like the pronouns. It's very difficult. It's very difficult to know. But thank you very much for telling me. I appreciate it. I'll do my absolute best to try and remember. If I don't remember, just pick me up on it. I will always try and remember. I do try. I'm an idiot sometimes. I do forget. My wedding anniversary as well. To put that into perspective of my wife's birthday. So it's not you, it's just me. It's not you, it's me. Whenever I ordered that before. Martin Clunes from the same. What? Where you? And computer says no. If you get the reference, I love you forever. Computer says no. But yeah, nice one, Chris. Yeah, same thing, Chris. I said for Mr. Hobbs. Is it just pop the into the Discord if you're not already in it, and then what we'll do after stream is I'll just pick it up with the moderators and the admin teams, and I'll let them know. And then what they normally do is they normally kind of reach out to you for like game name and gamer tag. Just obviously make sure you guys all listen, read the rules, all the kind of usual stuff and things and stuff that they get you to do. Just make sure you read all the rules, and yeah, we'll get you on as soon as we can. And I'll again after the new year, once I'm back on Wilderness a little bit, or even over the new year, I'll be on actually gathering resources, planning my build. If you guys are kicking about, you should come over and say hello. There's voice chat and stuff on there. If you do want to say hello, you're more than welcome. If you don't, it's all good. But if you guys want to come over and say hello sometime, I'd love to say hello. Oh, that's cool! 2 new Wilderness people today. Yay! It's exciting. Not very strict. Ah, got you, Danny. Yeah. Yeah, I've always kind of say it when I'm doing like my training and stuff like that as well. I try and be as aware of my sound warnings as I possibly can, and for obviously for other people. I do try. That's pretty cool. Martin Clunes isn't Little Britain. No, Martin Clunes is like the Doctor show. Little Britain is David Walliams and Matt Lucas. Is Martin Clunes in Little Britain? I don't think so. Yeah, Martin Clunes was the... Oh, what was the Doctor show that Martin Clunes was in? Is it Doc Martin? Was it Doc Martin? I think it was Doc Martin. I can't remember. Warlock's confusing me. Warlock confusing people. Never. He is never on gremlin mode. I'm trying to think, would there be little mud pools and stuff like here? How would I represent like watery mud? Do I do like little puddles and stuff? Like little water bits for the pigs to go in? I'd imagine they would have something like that. Sorry, I'm on 584. I've not updated my little counter. Soul soil. Oh, oak. That's a good call. I wonder if I have any. Wee. I might have some. Just bought. Oh, he's Enderman plush. Oh, nice. I think I have an Enderman plushie somewhere in the house. Soul sand? Got soul sand. I don't have soul soil. I may have to go get some. We'll go grab some. We'll go grab some because I don't have any. We'll go around there outside. How are we getting on for time? Yeah, we'll get this done in no time. Because the little structures are going to be really simple to put up and construct. Because they're just going to be little acacia sort of bits. So they'll be easy to chuck up. Oops. Best YouTube Minecraft. What? Who? What? Deadmal67. How are you atting someone that I can't see? What? Warlock. I'm so confused. Welcome, Deadmail67, the best YouTube Minecraft show in town. You're atting someone that I don't even see. Do I not see these? Like, I'm so confused. Why can't I see that name in the chat? Is that name chat said hello? Or am I losing my mind? Oh, there it is. I see it. Yo, I liked and I subbed. Oh, I had to refresh for it. It wasn't coming through for some reason. Sorry, Deadmail. I had to refresh my chat. As soon as Warlock said welcome, I was like, I don't see that chat message in my chat. I see it now, though. Welcome on in. I had to refresh. I've got a little, what do you call it? An active chat thing that I pull through. I had to refresh the browser source because, like, who's Warlock saying hello to? No, I don't. I say hello to everybody. They've liked and subbed. Let's go. Thank you very much. Oh, even a little applause for that one too. Thank you very, very much. We need to check we need to check the sub counter. 1,499 subscribers on YouTube. Whoa. We're so close. So close to 1,500. Oh, Deadmail, thank you very much for coming in and hanging out with us tonight. If you're new here, is it Deadmail? My name is Tree or Stuart, whatever you prefer to call us. It's entirely up to you. Most of my friends just call me Tree. And you've caught me just making a little pig sty today, or a pig's den. We've done one of every animal so far. And we're just kind of on the last little one that we're building today. So welcome on in. How does your Minecraft skin looks like? Oh, boop. I'll take all my little things off. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. Oh, go on, pressing buttons here. Hang on. In fact, I'll do it free cam wise. There we go. I think I'm on about version number 4 of my skin now. Yeah, I think I'm on about version number 4 of kind of like changing up over the years. I currently have a couple of new skin ideas that I want for next year, but I'll need to. It's that time of year. I'll need to make a new skin for next year, and I don't really know what to do for my next one. I am not too sure. That's a little bit of random dirt blocks kicking about. Yeah, it's just a really simple one. Just really simple. But the plan for next year is I normally try and do a new skin every other year or try and do something a little bit different. So we'll be looking to change that one up in the future. Oh, Danny with the GG! Danny, thank you very much. You've popped in a lot of the little hearty things and like GGs and roses and everything. Thank you very much today, Danny, for all that. That's wonderfully kind. You don't have to do all that type of stuff. I'm not going to be one of these like live fest Twitch, sorry, TikToky people that do like battles and all that type of stuff. Although, is Flea here? Flea, know how we were talking about all those little fest pops? They're like, I think they're like 1 coin for every fest pop. I don't know if anyone's seen them on my YouTube thing. There's like these little fest pops, and they're like just tiny little pops that you get, and they're like 1 gift for each one. Well, I noticed the other day, I was looking through like the sort of campaign stuff that we get given on TikTok when you live stream, and I noticed that there was a little campaign to try and get as many of those as possible. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I've had a few of them. Let's see where I am in the standings. I think I've had like 3,000 little fest pops or something like that. And there's someone on the leaderboard for the TikTok leaderboard that's got 700,000. I was like, yeah, I don't even know why I bother. I was like, what the hell? 700,000 and leads the top of the leaderboard. I was like, that's insane. That is genuinely insane. People say, oh, that's lovely. Thank you so much. Oh, no. Oh, that was you guys. Oh, that was Chris, you monster. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. Do you know Wembu defeated Flame Frags? Do you know Wembu defeated Flame Frags? Who's Wembu and who's Flame Frags, dead male? I don't think I recognize those names. Are those like YouTubers or something? Or Minecrafters? I don't recognize the names. I don't know. I think Flame Frags might be a Minecraft PvPer if I think I know that right. Is that right? I think that could be right. Is Flame Frags a Minecraft PvPer? That's the only, if that is Minecraft players, Flame Frags kind of, I don't know why, but somehow that name rings a bell. Yeah, Danny, thank you very much. We appreciate it. Hey, for Danny. Oh, we saw from Danny today. Thank you very much for the support. We really do appreciate it. It's very kind. Very, very kind. Oop, let's get to bed. Right. We need to go... Apparently, need to go kill an iron golem with my fists. I actually don't know how this is going to go. I don't know whether to just chase it and try and kill it, or what to do about it, because normally when you cheese a golem, you just kind of stand on like a roof or something and like batter it from above. They are tubers, Wembu, with the mason orbital cannon. I kind of recognize the names Dead Male. I'm somewhat familiar with them. I don't know how I know them, but I'm somewhat familiar with the names. I see we're growing. It is indeed Pengu. We are currently crafting. Mortally Craft, welcome on in. Good evening. I was going to get to a couple gates actually. Oh, have I got any more rockets left? Oh, this is troublesome. Oh no, I've got some left. We're fine. Welcome on in. How are you guys all doing? I've actually missed Sponge messages. Well, Sponge was messaging in the YouTube horizontal chat. Ready Player 2, no lie, that was the sequel. I didn't see those chat messages earlier. Oh, I had actually a few questions for Sponge today, actually. Once chat calm down. If I was the strongest PvP player on the stage. Ah, see, Deadmill, that's why I recognise the name. I think I am starting to kind of understand and sort of explore the sort of Minecraft community space a little bit more. Just obviously as I've been doing more YouTube content and kind of watching and learning from other content creators, just what's kind of popular, what's working. And I'm sure that's a couple names that have actually popped up, Deadmail, recently that I've kind of... Definitely Flame Frags. I recognise that name from a PvP situation I've seen. But I'm definitely watching. Oh no, Penguin, we appreciate anyone that like lurks and watches and doesn't chat. Honestly, I appreciate that more than people would understand. People just want to come along, hang, have me in the background, just for whether it be the music or for just for building or just, you know, supporting us to kind of take us to like hopefully doing something in the future. We appreciate Pengo. Thank you so much. But yeah, I think I know who they are, Deadmail. I think so. But yeah, also big shout out to the TikTokers today. We've got 12,000 likes on our TikTok today, so big shout out to all the people that are booping the buttons today. They do hit hard, Chris. That's why I'm slightly concerned. I'm going to finish recording for now because this will be Pig Den part 1. Let's save that. That'll be about a 2-hour recording, that one. Hey, Lucas! Welcome back, Lucas. Nice to see you, dude. 5 blocks above. Yeah, I think I'll be able to go above it. Are you good at PvP? Somewhat, I'd say. I've competed in things like Twitch Rivals before, Mortalcraft, which was a PvP event. I've done hardcore, ultra hardcore events like UHC events, and I've won a couple of them before. So I'd say I'm okay at PvP. I wouldn't say I've got like the sort of modern strats nailed when it comes to like a lot of these sort of modern PvP techniques, but certainly within, you know, most PvPs I'm normally okay with it. I think one of the biggest one I had was, it was the end of a month-long event I was doing, and I ended up finishing second, and that was like a bunch of people who do PvP and builds and stuff like that. So yeah, I was better at Warzone Wednesday. Well, I got money from Twitch for doing well. I wasn't last in a Warzone Twitch Rivals. I mean, I wasn't last, and we were playing against pro players. We were on top of train station. I remember it vividly. It was myself and Jimbo. We were on top of train station, and we got absolutely yeeted by Jukies, which obviously is a Call of Duty ex-pro and streams and stuff. Absolutely annihilated us. But yeah, I can do a little bit of PvP, Moral. I can't say I'm like amazing at it, but I'd hold my own against most people, I think. A mace or a spear. So we'll get the spear when the update comes out, Deadmail. The spear update's not till next week. Next Tuesday, I think it is, and I'm away working, unfortunately. But yeah, we could probably get a mace soon. Mace is on the hit list. I've got it on my list of things I want to do in this world once I complete my starter base. So once I need to look down because there's an Enderman here. So once we complete this zone, one of the things we're going to be doing is an ancient city. We've also got a trial chamber that we want to do as well. So we've got one of those to do. And we've got a few other little sort of like before moving on to my big next project, we're going to be doing a lot of those things to try and get maces and spears and tridents we want to try and get. So we've got quite a lot of stuff kind of planned for the next phase of the what I'm trying to record, because all what you see here, Deadmail, is going to be leading into a YouTube mini movie series, and I've got a lot of the episodes already pre-planned about what I'm going to record and what order. So a lot of that stuff's going to be coming in the later episodes. Other side of the door and take the... Oh, Christ! I see what you did there, Christ. I like it, I like it. Where's half the Minecraft Beta Edition? Yeah, so anyone that's got the spear and stuff so far, Deadmail, they'll be playing on like the beta version or snapshots. I haven't upgraded my hardcore world to any of the snapshots or betas just yet. Not yet. Lucas, can I see it? Oh, the movie! I actually showed it the other day on stream, but yeah, we can do the first couple minutes, Lucas, if you want. Yo, what's up? Hey, Neuron. Right, we need to go on a little side quest. Someone wants me to hit an iron golem, so we need to go find a golem. Let's see if we can find one. I'm actually gonna have to hit record on this just in case I lose my world right now. But yeah, I've not bothered upgrading my world just yet. The intention will be to upgrade it on. It won't be Tuesday. Like there's a few mods that I use, guys. So I won't be able to upgrade my world until I get. Where's my mod list? Yeah, I need Bobby mod. I need Flashback to be on 121.6 or 126 or whatever they're going to call it. Because obviously I record my footage. I use shaders, so I'd want to have Iris. Not bothered about Lightmatica. I need mod menu. That needs to be upgraded. Don't need that. Sodium would be nice. I don't need Tweakaroo to upgrade my world. I don't need World Edit to upgrade my world. I actually arguably don't need the maps. And I don't need Zoomify. So really as a minimum, I could upgrade my world next week if Bobby, Flashback, and mod menu were upgraded. And then I can upgrade my world with the mods. But it's all depending on the mods of whether when I upgrade it. The day's going well, Phobians. The day's going well, thank you very much. Do you have the Silence armor trim? Not yet, Deadmit. We've actually not been to... Because the Silence one is a... That is from an ancient city. So we've not actually been to an ancient city yet. So the answer to your question is not yet. That'll be coming slightly later down the line. We'll be looking to do the ancient cities and get the silence trims and stuff. We've got one trim so far, but I'll be honest, that has not really been a point of emphasis so far. It's not something that we've done. Love from India. Thank you very much, Neuron. We appreciate the support from many parts of the world. Yeah, give me a second, Lucas. I'm a bit busy trying to not get killed by a golem right now, dude. I'm so... Oh, he's beefy, man. You've got to be so careful. I like doing these challenges, but at the same time, I don't like doing these challenges. Oh my god, that was so hard. Where is he? I don't see him. Oh. The thing is with this, I'm not allowed to... It's a little challenge we do, guys. So the reason why I've got to use my fists is because on the channel point redeem, or basically it's points, basically. Hey, B-Lord! On my TikTok, there's a channel point redemption, or there's like a gift coin value that if you redeem a certain gift coin value, I think it's like 299 gift coins, like a fest cheer is what it's called. And basically I have to go hit a bad mob with my fists. And you can basically pick any mob you want other than like, you can't pick things like dragons or wardens or evokers or like ravagers, but all these ones are fine. I just got to be a little bit more careful, but I'm not allowed to use any weapons. And I don't want to do it like just standing above it. I want to do it something a little bit different. So when, I think it was Chris mentioned to do it in a doorway. So I'll take your advice in chat. I'll listen to all you guys what we should do, how we should kill them. You know, we could have killed this guy with like, you know, slightly different technique, but I think this way's a little bit more interesting. I also still need to be... Get out my face, man! Oh, I see when he swings his arms. I'm so sure he's going to hit me. Oh my god, this guy's got so much health. He's got so much health. Hey! Woo! Alright, make sure we're safe here. Okay, let's heal up a little bit before we go outside, because that's not great. Hi, how's Mr. B-Lord getting on today? Thank you very much for dropping in, dude. Jumping hit, yeah, I could do like the sort of jumping hit. Yeah, I'm not going to lean into like doing too much like that. I mean, we could do, and arguably I should do, but... All for the content, Deadmail. All for the content, right? Usually you do like 5 blocks above a thing. It's like 4 blocks, Danny. Yeah, then from above you just normally, like if I was to do it normally, yeah, you just go up like 4 blocks. So normally you're just gonna go there and go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then just jump, hit, jump, hit, jump, hit. I could have done it that way, but I know that way's... It wouldn't have really caused any danger. I would be fine. So at least doing something like this, it's a little bit different, you know. A lot of you guys kind of know like that method, and you're all familiar with it. There's no point in me doing the same thing everyone else would do. Then what's the point in coming here? Everyone's just gonna do it the same way. So I'll do something a wee bit differently. Why the hell not, eh? My stress was way too high. Yeah, we can thank Dempsey for it, Chris. Whatever Dempsey is on the internet, whether he's watching on like TikTok, YouTube, or Twitch, you know, just blame Dempsey. Just blame Dempsey. Let's get in this house really quickly. If you guys want to see it, let me just finish recording Golem Funsies. I don't mind playing it right now if you want to see it. Let's go... I'll just show you the first 2 minutes of like a first recording. I don't mind showing you guys because it's what I'm going to advertise what I'm doing next year. Let me see if I can find it, guys. Videos. So this is the original 2 minutes. The audio is now subsequently changed. I'm not spamming. You were, Lucas. You were. I said it. You said it once. I acknowledged it. I said I would do it, and I'm doing it. So I will get there. I will get there. Wasn't me. Just when we're doing things, just give me a minute, pal. We're concentrating like 3 chats and stuff like that as well, Lucas. So it kind of takes me a wee bit of time to kind of get through to doing everything. But we do get there, pal. We do get there. Right, let me go here and then go full screen. Let me just move this over here. And then just don't bite Angel Socks. Yeah, okay. Marie! 20 streak. Let's go. Let's pop that there. And then I can turn up the audio a little bit for this. I'll turn it up to about there. I'm going to become a YouTube and engineer. Oh, look at you go. That's pretty cool. Right, I think that's all loaded. So you should be able to see this. I'll try and shut up for like a minute or two. And then, yeah, if this basically be this is the first 2 minutes of the hardcore series that'll be on next year. I don't know if anyone on TikTok can see this though. Let me see if I can sort my TikTok out. I don't know if I have a desktop scene on TikTok. I don't think so. No, I don't have a TikTok scene to show my desktop, unfortunately. So if anyone's watching on TikTok, I do apologize. In a new world which begins in Try and get the audio right for you guys. Just my thoughts, the wind, and a heartbeat that knows there are no second chances. Oh no, I did a thing. This place is both beautiful. I'll go back to the start. In a new world which begins in silence. Just my thoughts, the wind, and a heartbeat that knows there are no second chances. This place is both beautiful and unforgiving. Every step, every breath could Patel. Really be I don't have any water, Patel. But if I am to survive, I've got a bit of tea left. This world remember me. This isn't just another world. This is the only world. Thank you. Welcome to the Chronicles of One Life. It's cold. It's cold. Episode 1. The beginning of One Life. The first few days blurred together Goggle. As if they were my first days on Earth. Direction. Lion Animate. Hello, welcome in, Lion. And foundations to rest were certain. Maze has a question for everyone. I'll go for it, Danny. If you got a question, Maze has got a question. Ask away. Day 1. The intention was to explore and forage the ground where I'd begun this life. Someday, this will be more than a memory, but a sanctuary of where things begun. For now, though, it's just survival, one tool at a time, and even a friend to share the journey with on our path through the savannas. It wouldn't be long before we unearthed more minerals and ores, which protect and serve us well in our opening days. All the while keeping one eye open while things turn dark. I've listened to this audio so many times and re-recorded it like 3 times. And exploring the world for desert temples, shipwrecks and villages. Desert temples. The resources and tools we'd need to make a start to what we would call home. We adventured back, found our spawn point where we began our adventures, and in layers bed for which the next day we begin to build. Oh, there you go. So that's the first 2 minutes. Now, I have re-recorded that audio 3 times to get it right. Yeah, so just people keep asking Lion, like, obviously about my hardcore world and doing certain things and stuff like that. So I'm doing things in a very particular order because in the YouTube miniseries, I want to try and do one thing and then move on to another, then another, like in a methodical storytelling manner. So when I'm obviously streaming, I'm streaming the content that is going to later turn into these videos. So yeah, so I've got episode number 1 finished. That's already uploaded to YouTube, ready to go in the new year. I've only shared it with a small group of people that I trust to get their feedback on it. And then I've started episode number 2 now. So episode number 2 is going out. And yeah, it's going to be about, I'm hoping to get about 15 episodes of content from what we've done so far. Well, not from what I've done so far, from what I'm hoping to try and achieve by the end of this year, because I've got 2 weeks off for Christmas, so I've got 2 weeks to make content. So there'll be a lot more leading into that. So I'm hoping it'll be a weekly. It'll be every single Tuesday, Thursday, probably a Saturday night. I'll probably release them on Saturday nights because Saturday nights is typically the most, content nights that you kind of put content out on. So I'll probably do them on Saturday nights because that means I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and a new weekly episode comes out every single Saturday. And it's kind of thing. I think that's what I'm planning to do. And then yeah, it's looking pretty good, man. Like I'm quite chuffed at how it's all coming together. You're tired? Oh, go get some sleep, Ted Bell. Go get some sleep. But yeah, I think that's what we'll do, Lion. Trying to just give people kind of aware that what we're doing, what we're trying to achieve. Because obviously, being a smaller content creator, I can't release like hype videos and stuff lying on like Twitter and Instagram and stuff like that, unfortunately, because it's not going to get much traction. Because obviously, being a small creator, so what I've been trying to do is just try and talk about it on stream as much as I can, and that way, at least then people kind of know kind of what to expect, maybe. And yeah, that's basically what we're doing. We're recording content for that series, so. No worries, Dead Mail. Thanks for dropping in today. We'll catch you later. It's like a New Year goal. Like get a set number of subs. Nah, not really. Like, honestly, not really to do with like subs or anything like that. It's mainly just to create new content, just something I enjoy, something that other people enjoy. Like I've not really had much success on YouTube on long form content, so it's trying to identify and trying to find a niche or a type of content or form of content I could create that's meaningful, I enjoy, people enjoy, and try and figure out what kind of works. So see ya. No, I catch you later. No, can you stream tomorrow, please? No, I'm work. I've got a family, Dead Mail, so family day tomorrow, and I'm actually not going to be streaming now till next Friday because I'm actually away with work. I'm away teaching this week down south at a military base, so I'm away for a week working, so I won't be back till next Friday, pal. Shadly. Right, let me go back. Danny had a question. Danny, they were asking, Maze has a question for everyone. He wants to know what everyone's favourite Minecraft mob is. There you go, there's a question. If anyone's in the TikTok, or any of the YouTube or Twitch, what's everyone's favourite mob? Maze is asking in the TikTok chat what everyone's favourite mob is. Now, my favourite mob... I think I've said this before. I really now like the Highland cow in Minecraft because obviously I'm Scottish, so I'd pick I'd be stuck between probably the Warden or the Highland cow. I think the Warden was a great addition to the game. It adds a bit of scareness, a bit of power, and definitely someone that can ruin your day. So I'd definitely lean on like Warden for bad mob, and I'd lean on the Highland cow as the friendly mob one that I quite like. There you go. That's what I would say. Anyone else got a favourite mob? Anyone else? Anyone else? Kendov, you finished P5? Either the cow or the chicken from Christ? Cow and chickens from Christ. There's a couple. Anyone else? Lion. Oh, Lion. Thank you very much for following on Twitch, pal. Yeah, same, the Highland cow. And I do like the Iron Golems. There you go. Aviation King, welcome on back. Aviation King, thank you very much for joining us again. Welcome on in. Are wings okay? Yeah, wings are fine. I'm heading this way. I might have no idea what a mob is. Angel Socks. Your favourite mob. Your favourite mob is probably Warlock from the good mobs. And the bad mobs is probably Dempsey. I think that's Angel Socks' favourite mob and least favourite mob. Oh, not mobs. Oh, mods. Mods, not mobs. Yeah, you are here again, Aviation King. You are indeed here again. Thank you very much for joining back with us today. The Highland Coup. Oh, Brandon with a 10 streak. Appreciate you, Brandon. Oh, my music's not turned back on again. Let me turn my music back on. Where'd my music go? Let's turn the music back on. Still not. Brandon's not talking to me. Love you, Brandon. Don't deserve. Oh, poor wee Brandon. That bad, Brandon? That bad? That bad? You're not talking to me? Still makes me chuckle. Your time limit? I have no idea what that was. Alright. Oh, welcome on in. I'm not bald, I'm just lightly haired. What mods you play? Not too many, Lion. We play with... I'll go through them all. We play Bobby mod for the render distance, Flashback to record my footage for my videos, Iris for shaders, Litematica for my creative world, because I've got builds in there that I do for the community. Like when people join in Patreon, I need to send them files. So we use Litematica to kind of send them the .litematica file for their builds. So that's when people join on like Patreon at like certain levels, I can like give them their builds when they request them. I think this one is Tweakaroo. People keep telling me what this one is, and I keep forgetting for some reason. I can't remember that one. I think it's Tweakaroo. Mod menu to get into this menu to access Bobby to get into the settings. Simple voice for when we play on servers, so you have voice chat. Sodium for performance. Tweakaroo for free cam, which is like this one. Woo! So I can like see my builds for like pictures for thumbnails, which is pretty cool. And then we've got World Edit again for creative when I'm making people's World Edit Patreon builds. It allows me to like copy paste and stuff, make builds in creative. So I need that for that. The two world map ones, so the mini map and the world map, we've got those in, and we've got Zoomify, and that's it. So we can zoom, and that's kind of it. That's the only mods we use. Brandon, our lightly bald-headed friend. Jimbo just timed out Brandon. Oh, Jimbo. It's the weekend. It's the weekend. But that's the mods I play with, Lion. I don't use too many. I use some mods, but not too many. Anyway, let's have a little schnoozles. Oh, we did it, guys. We did it. Subscribers on YouTube, 1,504. Yay! We made it over the 1,500 mark. Thank you very much for all the people that have been booping the sub button. Clearly my counter here is not working. But thank you very much for all the people that have been booping the little button tonight. Thank you all so much. 1,500 subs on the YouTube. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Woo! Gotta watch your stream until my eyes pop out. Nah, don't worry, Deadmail. We'll be streaming here for at least 1 hour and 12 minutes longer. 1 hour and 12 minutes longer. We had some kind, generous people come in at the start of the stream and gift 5 super chats. And for the 5 super chats, I streamed for 30 minutes longer when we reached that goal. So we reached that goal at the start of stream. So we're streaming for half an hour longer today. So you can thank all the peeps for doing that. We get an extra half an hour longer today. I'd learn how to mod Minecraft. Still don't know how to use the mod launcher. Ah. It takes a bit of practice, Line. I'm not a massive mod fan myself personally, Line. There's not a lot of mods that I enjoy using. There's a lot of like quality of life ones that I prefer to run. Just really for that purpose, is just quality of life. I don't really use a lot of the heavy mods. There's a few servers that I'm on that have like 50, 60, 70 mods, and it's just a bit overwhelming for me. I don't use them all. I kind of try where possible to use the bare minimum. But I know there's a lot of people who do obviously prefer to play with a lot of mods on. Personally, not the biggest of fans. I'm a fan of one mod, me. We're proud of you, Jimbo. We're proud of you for being proud of yourself and supporting yourself as one of your favourite mods of all time. We're proud of you, Jimbo. I mean, maybe not you, Brandon. I can't speak on behalf of you, you know? Do you ever think you should, like, add a gun mod? I don't know, Deadmail. It depends. There's obviously... That mod does exist. So... I mean, it's not up for me to decide. That mod does actually exist. Like, there's a lot of mods available for it for the game, and that you could add it if you want, but not one that I would ever want to add. I don't see the point. It's not really something that interests me personally. Or cars? Nah, I don't think so. I think it's meant to be like a sort of survival. I mean, for vanilla at least, you know, there's a vanilla sort of survival sort of game. I don't think they'd ever add like modern. I could just imagine this game. This game is like quite medieval and quite pre-dating sort of like electricity, motors, combustion engines, all that type of stuff. I mean, if you want to do like cars and stuff, there is like create mod. You know, there are mods out there that let you do it. I don't think it'll ever come to the vanilla base game though. The map mod and that's all. Yeah, I'm the same, Chris. I keep it minimal. I'm gonna keep it minimal too. The Gamma one. Yeah, a lot of people have spoke about the Gamma one, Digital. Again, not one that I use personally, but I have had a lot of friends like use the Gamma one, particularly for obviously for streaming when it's in dark situations and stuff, because obviously it does really help. But yeah. Gamma's an interesting one too for a mod to use. I need to start learning how to use all them, to be fair. I need to learn to start using them a little bit more. You can't wait for Christmas. I'm not sure if I'm looking forward to Christmas or not, to be perfectly fair. Right, what am I doing here? Let's get my Google on actually. What does a pig den look like? Pig shelters. What does a pig shelter look like? Exactly what I thought they would look like. Right, you guys can see this. Pig shelters. Basically these. It's going to be hard to do obviously like a circle shape in Minecraft. Like these are not too bad. Like that's kind of what I was picturing. We could probably do that with like acacia. Maybe like a little bit of deep slate roof supports, maybe, or like deep slate roof could just be like a sort of metal trellis frame that goes on top. So you can maybe do something like that, maybe something a little bit more wooden. Obviously doing like full circle ones. I mean, you could do circle ones. It wouldn't be an enormous circle, but you could maybe do something like that. I think I'll lean into maybe, you know, you've got these little triangle ones in there possible. But I think, yeah, something like that. So we'll do a little bit at the back, a little bit of straw and stuff inside, and we'll do a little lip over the front. And we'll make something like that, I think. Yeah, I'll do. Something of that nature. Yeah, stairs, slabs. I think we'll chuck a few things into this one. You're right. I think you're right. Look up pig pens. Pig pens. Pig pens. Like huge aesthetic dollhouses that don't need anything. Yeah, unless we want some micro pigs, you know. Let's get some micro pigs on the go and make sure they're on their own wee homes and stuff, eh? Righty tighties. What would I need to make this with? So the roofs are deep slate. So let's get another barrel out. Let's go grab some deep slate. Whee! So kind of like the chicken coops almost with the color patterns. Deep slate. What we got? Those. We'll want those, and those, and we'll want a few of those, and maybe some of them. Cool. Anything else? Nope. Nope. Maybe take a couple of those. That'll do. And what we also need to do is we need to plant some of these again. We're running out of acacia again. Unbelievable. There's one big farm that I'm going to make. One of the big, massive farms I think I'm going to need in the future. We need more acacia. Even to finish off this area here and to finish off my first 1,000 days making my spawn, we need acacia. But I don't know whether to make myself a little tree farm or not. I don't think I'm ever going to need it. At least for the next one project with a pirate bay, I will need it for the pirate theme. Absolutely will need wood for the pirate theme. But then after that, the second build I've got will be something ice related, like an ice machine or an ice automaker or something. I need to try and build some of them. Chuck them all in there. Moss them. In fact, let's just go for the acacia. And then the acacia shelves will be pretty good. Then got those. Let's make more shelves actually. I think the shelves could be a pretty neat one for the walls on this. No idea how I'm going to build this, but as ever, we'll wing it. We'll wing it. We'll wing it and see where we end up. I still think the shelves are quite expensive for what they are in the game, if you want my opinion on anything. I think the shelves are pretty expensive. I wonder how Melly's doing today. It's her Friday today. I don't think I've seen Melly. Has Melly been in stream today? I haven't seen Melly today. Hope she's alright. Big and makeover is gonna look like a zombie. Could very well be. Crafting table. A lot of doing.
Clocked underscore Kendoff just cheered 1 bits.
Shelved.
Shelf.
Shelf. Shelf. Shelf. Shelf. Shelf. find wood. I need some wood. I need wood. I need some wood. I actually don't have that much wood, to be fair. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go. Let's get some wood. We need some sticks. Where can we chuck these? I'm gonna put them in here, actually. I don't know if this will work, but I need to make what on earth is that skeleton? I can hear a skeleton, but I don't know where he is. Shelf! Shelf! Spruce! Yeah, I need the podzol. Is it pod? No, it's mycelium podzol. Podzol mycelium. What's this again? I honestly can't remember what this block is. Yeah, I can't remember. Anyways, I need all that, and then I need some wood. Podzol. Is it podzol? I do need to tidy up all this though, because I do need this. Aviation? Aviation? Aviation, thank you very much for another super chat today, Avian. Aviation, thank you very, very much. Well, that's wonderfully kind for you to do that today. There's a few of them you've popped in. 2 or 3 of them you've popped in today. Thank you very, very much. I need to light up all this zone. There's too many mobs spawning over here now. Oh. Nope, let's not sleep here. Let's not sleep there. It's far too dangerous over there. Let's sleep over here. This seems like a safer place to sleep. Let's sleep here. Hi, Corrupted. Hey, Axel. Welcome on in. Yeah, Dead Bell. Try and keep it on topic, dude. We would appreciate it if you just kind of kept it with what we're talking about. Saying stuff like that's just going to get you banned quicker than you can say hello. We don't kind of, say anything like that on stream here. We're kind of quite respectful of everyone in our community, so just kind of, look after people, please. How does your Minecraft profile look like? Not really a question. Say that again. You're welcome. Nah, we appreciate it. We appreciate Aviation. Honestly, it goes a long way. And it's kind of, we don't often get many people doing those type of things. Super chats are new to me. But anyone that obviously has been doing it, it's amazing. Like, so good and so cool to have people kind of come in and boop the button and support us. Because honestly, stuff like that, it's really helpful. It's kind of, for next year, 2026, we are going to be making a massive push now going forward to try and take streaming to the next level. Content creation to the next level and really push what we can do here on the platform. So yeah, it means the world for you guys to boot the buttons and do the stuff and the things. Just know I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's get all this done while I'm over here. No, Dead Mail, no. I've never played Roblox before. I mean, I've played it, but it's not necessarily a game that, I don't really respect the game. I think there's a lot wrong with that community. There's a lot of what's wrong with that community that's not really good within the whole community space or the whole gaming space that, needs to be dealt with. So I'm not a huge fan of Roblox now. Minecraft for me, I kind of have been enjoying for about a few years. Obviously, it's not the game I've always played on stream. It's the game that I enjoy streaming the most. It's the one I get the most creativity from, the most sort of creative freedom from. Having a sort of base, sort of vanilla game as well like this is really good too. So I can have a lot of enjoyment from this one. But I don't, yeah, Roblox isn't really my thing, dude. Not really my jam. Will there be? Oh, hang on. Ground, they don't do that sometimes. I think it will be underground, Chris. I think you're absolutely right. Tree, will there ever be a world download or any of the builds on Patreon? Yeah, all the builds will be on Patreon, Kendall. I'm waiting until the hardcore series releases on YouTube, and then the intention is, as I build them on the YouTube series, the intention is to release that build on Patreon after the episode or for the episode coming out. So when I release the episode with the silo will come out. When I make it with the villager one will come out, and I'll release them on Patreon as they happen in the episodes. So certainly within the description, any builds from this video are never available here, and then it kind of passively then just kind of comes out with the episodes. That's the plan. That's the plan. That's the plan. Great minds thinking like I'm traveling over 8,000 blocks away on Minecraft World, so it may be a while before I get up for tea. Yeah, go get some food. That's going to be an absolute hot minute of a travel. Sup? Hey, Beeb. Just shaved in the shower down to a buzz cut. Goodness gracious me. There's a few people done that recently. Talking to Mr. Blinchy Blinch in my Twitch chat. He's done a cheeky little buzz cut for some reason recently. And it doesn't like that I'm giving him a hard time about it. Love you, Brandon. Like you got electrocuted. I love the cow barn and the silo. Yeah, the cow barn and the silo, they'll both be available on Patreon once the episodes come out. Kind of. Yeah, I've not actually turned any of these builds into any sort of like downloads or anything like that at all. I've not touched them. But the intention's there. I'd like to turn them all into like individual sort of builds. And we'll do it on stream. We'll do it on a stream in the new year. Once obviously I've got the videos releasing and I know I've got content, kind of, the likelihood is I'll probably spend a little bit of time just on this world, taking the builds from here. And it's one of the reasons why I've had to get world edit on here, is I'll take a world edit or a light matica like of the entire circle. And what I want to do is I want to crop out the entire circle around the outside and just like have the circle as like a Patreon build. So it's got like all of them in the circle, as well as each one individually. So I'll have them all individually on, and I'll probably just have the whole circle on as well. So I'll probably figure something out like that. You're riding a ghast, Marie. You're going to be there forever. Ghasts are one of the slowest forms of transport. The most fun transport, I guess, but that'll take you ages. That'll take you ages. I need to get a better lighting source. We absolutely need to make a frog light farm. Frog light farm is up there on my absolute hit list of things that I want to make of one of my first farms. The one thing I'm trying to remember is whether I want to make a frog light farm on the nether roof. Because I've got a funny feeling I could get stuck on the nether roof and do something dumb and then not be able to get off the nether roof again. So yeah, I'm considering how to do the nether roof thing. Or where to make my frog farm, my frog light farm. I'll probably think about it. I'm turning a woodland mansion pink, so she'll help me reach the high parts. You're turning a woodland mansion pink. Dare I even ask why, Marie? Dare I even ask the whys? What's the why? I'm gonna have to ask why. Why are you returning a woodland mansion pink? It's just cause. Just cause. That's so good. Turning a woodland mansion pink. Why? Just cause. Okay, I'm actually going to block this piece off, actually. Let's go that. And then do that. Yep, service hatch. Got bone meal. Oh, did I put the bone meal away? I bet you I put that bone meal away. I didn't mean to put it away. Hi, sure. Magda. Like Magda? Like my Magda? Like work Magda? Oh, can I ask a question? Deadmail, I'm if you want to ask a question, just keep it on topic and appropriate. And yeah, you can ask questions in here, pal. I suppose done like the entire mansion. So why are you turning it pink though? Oh, I got inspiration from another streamer and got her permission to do the same idea in my own world. You wanted to turn the like. Why would you turn a woodland mansion pink? That's mental. Marie, can you post it in my Discord? La 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 la. Hi Magda. How's you? Now go for it, Demi. What's your question? What is your question? It says redacted or something. But yeah, go for it. If you got a question, go for it. Just keep it appropriate or you'll be banned. The build is centered perfect, please. What? Please make sure the build is centered. What perfect? What build? None of my builds are perfectly centered. Like absolutely none of them. The idea is to not perfectly center any of my builds. That's mental. Centering builds. That means they're perfect. No build is perfect in the world, dude. If you look at any architecture or infrastructure of builds around the world, none of them are perfectly symmetrical or perfect. Fine. Just lost an internet. What? Fine. Oh, you're just lost on the internet. Ah. Magda, well, welcome to being lost on the internet, friend. This is my little corner of the internet. With all my crazy little people, I mean, Twitch is my main platform, you know. YouTube's chat's a bit mental, but we don't talk about it. Yeah, that dead mail, you will definitely not get a straight build here, and definitely none of them will be perfectly aligned at all, even a little bit. There will be times for... Oh, there's Duffel Bear! Hey, Duffel Bear! There will be a time where there will be builds in my world that will naturally be symmetrical, but that time is not now. This build is meant to be sort of like non-symmetrical, sort of starter base-esque, so this is definitely not going to be symmetrical. Fake SpongeBob! What were you doing when I didn't? Oh, SpongeBob, we've finished off our animal area, so we've got, we got? Cows, we've got sheep and our little sheep pen, so we've got the entire sheep enclosure all kind of built up now. So all of our sheep are in. We've got our little pig section, so all the wee pigs are going to be roaming about here. I've just got to make them little huts in a second. And yeah, all the chickens are in chicken coops. So I made ourselves little chicken coops for the chickens. Although I have an egg problem. And then yeah, we've just been kind of doing all the little enclosures because today's the last stream for a week because I'm away with work, unfortunately. I'm flying to Bristol on Sunday. So today is kind of the last stream for a week. And then I'll be hiding for a little while. Well, not hiding, I'm away working. I'm away with work. Yeah, Transformers 1, that's the animated one. Yeah, I thought it was really good, actually. Yeah, honestly, Angel Socks, yeah. I am right there with you. I actually thought it was pretty good, actually, yeah. But yeah, Duffel Bear, welcome on in. Hello. Yeah, SpongeBob just been kind of like really kind of getting deep into like the final sort of steps and progress with this top section. Back again. Welcome back, Pika. Can I? Not sure. Just give me. Possibly. I'd keep the button ready. Socks. I'd keep it ready. Still not tired. Need to get some sleep. Definitely need to go get some sleep, Dead Melt. Definitely need to get some sleep. Right, I think that's us. Yeah, I need to fix all this path later. Have I got a bed? Oh, it's around here, isn't it? Yeah, Pika all in. All the walls all in, all the details are in. All the floors now in. So yeah, pretty much all this sort of like this next section has been kind of built in. So we've got our big massive sort of sheep barn. We've got the cow barn at the back. We've got our chicken coops. We've got our horse stable for horses, and we just added in our little pigs. So we need a couple enclosures. We're gonna put an enclosure up here for the pigs, and put a wee enclosure down the bottom here, and we should be good. Should be us. And that'll be us for a week, unfortunately. And then we'll be away. We'll be away. Yeah. Close your eyes. Deep sleep. Relax. Put on YouTube. Aviation. Oh jeez. Thank you very, very much. Oh, killing it today, yeah. Count sheep. Yeah. Count sheep. Is there not aviation? You've been absolutely on it today. Yeah, Pika, that's my last thing I'm going to do on stream. I've got 45 minutes left of stream, and in those last 45 minutes, it's going to be building the 2 little pig enclosures here. Just really small builds, nothing too crazy. And we're going to do that to finish off our stream today. Yeah, a couple little builds to do, and that's us for today. Yeah, I sleep outside, Dead Mill. Yeah, I don't have a house. I don't have a house anywhere. I sleep here. I am the traditional Minecrafter. I've not got a house. I don't live anywhere other than outside. But Aviation King, you've been absolutely killing it today, dude. Again, thank you so much for all the super chats today. Have you ever built Art Deco in Minecraft? Fake SpongeBob was asking. Art Deco? I don't think so. I've done like medieval, steampunk, cottagecore, futuristic. I've done modern. I don't think I've ever built anything in an Art Deco style. Nah. Not yet anyway. Not yet anyway, fake SpongeBob. If that's an idea you want me for the future, if you want to give me that idea for the future, hey Tree, I challenge you to make Art Deco. Did I not bring... Oh, I'm an idiot. Did I put the bone meal away again? I did put the bone meal away again. I'm an idiot. But absolutely could take up that challenge, fake SpongeBob. Absolutely. But again, another big shout out to everyone on the YouTubes today. We have had a bunch of super chats today. I'm going to give everyone a little shout out just before I start hitting record for the last little bit. We managed to get over today to 1,505 subs today. That is a whopping nearly 20 new subs on YouTube today. Thank you very, 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 very much. And then the super chats today. I'm going to go through them all. Aviation King, 1, 2, 3, 4 from Aviation King today. 2 from Mr. Warlock, and then 1 from Sociable Soup. Thank you very, very much, guys. Very much appreciated. And I think, was there one over here as well? Let me check. Was there one here too? No, they were all on that one. Perfect. There you go, eh? There you go, eh? Let's go, the YouTubers. Just wait till the day where I've got, like, you know, we can do this full time. Wait till the day happens. GG YouTubes. It is GG to the YouTubers today. I know that have made a house for cows, sheep, and the next part of it is a pigman and not your own house. Yeah, I do really need to build myself a house, and the thing is, that is the plan for the last 100 days. So I will have a house. The intention is just like that's going to be the last 100 days from day 900. We should be looking to do that. I'll kind of show you where it's going to go. So down here, you'll walk down the path, past the silos, past the farmer village, along to this middle bit, and then we'll turn left here, and then right through. If you can picture this little path in front of me here, guys, we're gonna go. Bye. Gonna get sleep. Bye, Dead Mail. Catch you later. See you next Friday. We're gonna kind of have a little path that kind of runs up this mountainside somewhere, and then on the top of this here, that's where our house is gonna go. So in the last 100 days of my 1,000 days. So obviously right now we're on day 588. Yes, from day 900 to day 1,000, we'll be concentrating on this section of the build here, which will be a path going up, kind of swooping on up, and then right on this tippy top here, I'm going to build my starter house here, which will be the place where we live out from. Do you know what us that? Oh, what do you mean, SpongeBob? Sorry, do you know what us that? Oh, I don't know what you mean, SpongeBob. Sorry, I didn't quite follow. Sorry. It shouldn't that be on the top? It should really be on the top of my agenda, Pika. Yeah, you're absolutely right. But just with the way in which I'm telling the story, and the way that everything's been built so far, that's kind of one of the sort of, there'll be, I think episode number 10 will be eventually when we have our settlement, and then episode number 11 will then be out exploring and then looking for where we're going to be building next. Yeah, but yeah, the tree never thinks of himself. I don't think about myself first. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, because it's like a central point here, kind of connecting, so you can come down that way, and then out, and then you can kind of come down here, and then out, and then around here, and then out, and then over here, and then out, and then we'll try and connect up all these two paths here to kind of then lead up to the top. Mr. Bean! Hi, Bean! Bo as well! Welcome in, Bo! Hey, guys! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Alright, next. Put all these away. I need the spruce. Sticks. Acacia. Fences. Lovely stuff. And I mean gates. A few more of these. Get some of them. Lovely. What are those? Would have built your friend's house is not yours. Probably, Pika, yeah. Probably. I'm a bit like that. I'd normally do more for other people than doing for myself. So, yeah, you're probably right. Oh, aviation, I appreciate that, dude. I mean, I'm just getting started with this one. This world's pretty early on. We've not really made anything sort of like big or quite excessive just yet in this world. Obviously, we will be building excessive and ridiculous things in this world. And that'll be somewhere that we do somewhere down the line. As of right now, it's quite small. I haven't really pushed myself too hard with this project just yet, but a lot of the projects we've got in the future aviation are going to be massive projects. A bit like the one of my builds that got featured on Minecraft Live. I'm going to be building something basically to scale of that, if not bigger, over here in the ice biome. So that's a future big ice mansion, ice cathedral, ice castle. I really want to build something in the ice. I've never done a build in the ice before, ever. So I really want to do something different there. And then down here, we're going to be making sort of a Pirate Bay theme for all my villagers. This will be my big main villager trading hall. Will be all around this district here, and it'll all be pirate themed. And then I want to build some sort of like copper dynasty where it leans into automation and farming. I'm probably going to do that one next, to be honest. I think I'm going to lead into automation and farming next. So it's going to be some sort of like copper thing. I don't quite know. I'll be like an industrial sort of district, all styled with like copper variants and copper. And I don't quite know where that's going to go yet, but I think that's what I'll be doing next is my big, massive project. And I want to have things like shulker farms. I want to have wood farms. I want to have mud farms. I want to just then spend my next sort of time, probably in the new year. I'm hoping just, about mid-January to be moving on to farms and automation in a copper city. Hours on the one Minecraft C on the Minecraft creator server. Oh, nice one, SpongeBob. You're spending a lot of time in there then. That's amazing. An ice castle like Elsa. Kind of, Marie. Yeah. Mob farm. Yeah, it's a mystery. I kind of got a mob farm already. I've got a creeper farm that's over here. So I do have a creeper farm. I don't have a generalistic mob farm, though. You'll have a Pirates of the Caribbean playing in the ship again. Yeah, Angel Socks. Yeah, I wish I still had that world to do that again. But no, I will definitely need to try and get Pirates of the Caribbean in the bottom of a ship again. I don't even know if I've got a clip of that still. I'd assume that I do have a clip of that somewhere. Probably on one of those videos that you've watched. I would assume. Do we know what... I mean, there's a challenge for you, Angel Socks, to try and find it. Do you know... Ding, ding, ding! Hey, thank you very much for the sub on the YouTubes! Thank you very much. Do we know what episode it was? It's on your VODs. It's on my VODs? Sorry, before I hit record, I'll go see if I can find it. 1,506 subs today. Let's go! Hang on 2 seconds. I need to find a VOD. There's a VOD that I've got this thing on, and it was a Pirate Bay theme. And I actually did have my own Minecraft server once, way back in the day. And I made a Pirate Bay theme. And on the pirate ship that I made, it had the Pirates of the Caribbean playing on musical discs underneath the bottom of the ship. That would be from my server. Dragonfell, Hardcore Blazing Caves Challenge. Dragonfell, Let's Play Hardcore, Last Life. Survival Series. And that was a VOD. Castles. That's Team Wild. It was a VOD. Really? Like a live stream? It'd be an old video. I don't know where you're seeing this video. I don't remember where that video is. Twitch VOD. Because there's VODs there, which are obviously for the very first hardcore world I ever had that didn't last that long. Oh, there it is. Minecraft Pirate Ship Project. Sales en masse. My pirate ship. Oh, I see it. I think it's this one. Trying to get the moment from the video, though, could be very difficult. I think I've got it. I think I found it. Angel, I don't know how I managed to get right to the clip of it, but I think I've just found it. I think it's... Let me turn up my volume. Have I paused my game? I have paused my game. Cool. I think the episode we're talking about when I previously did Pirates of the Caribbean would have been this one. Yeah. Let me see if I can play this. Bye, SpongeBob! I assume this one. Alright. Push my button. That took me ages to make. You're on a pirate ship. You're gonna have a pirate song. But
so, when did Dave do that for you?
Oh no! I did it.
Oh!
I did it. This is nothing. Schnarf fixed it and broke it, then fixed it. But no. This was all me. This was all me.
Oh, dude.
The cake's here for you though. This was Schnarf's. There you go. That was on my own SMP way back in the day. I'm trying to think. There's a picture of the ship. I loved this server. It was one of my favorite things I ever did. And even at that point, like I've got 161 subscribers at this point. 161 subs. There you go. There was the big pirate ship I made. It took me absolutely goddamn ages to make that bloody thing. Trying to build it with no Lightmatica, no schematic, like nothing, just building it up took me forever to make all that. The sails were never perfect. I was never happy with the sails. And all the cannons and stuff took me a while to kind of put all in, but that was a tough world to make that one. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Thank you very much for remembering that one, Angel Socks. Yeah, so once we do our Pirate Bay theme, we have to add in and create Pirates of the Caribbean music. Oh, absolutely. We absolutely will have to do that. That was loud. That caught me off guard. That caught me off guard. Oh. Okay. Oh, I can do... What can I do? Oh, I can do this scene. Hang on, wait. I need to make sure it works first. Yeah, do that because no one will see it. Okay, I'll stand here too. Sorry about that. Slight interlude there. Okay, we're ready to go. Yeah, if anyone has kids, I had to, and the kids were watching right now. Karen asked me to just cover the camera up just in case kids were watching. Not to, let's just say, dilute the magic. There you go. That's all we'll say on the matter. If you know what I'm saying, if you can read between the lines on that, if you can understand what I'm saying. Anyways. You know what would be cool to do is when you do the area of automation, make it like old theme, since everyone looked a bit old themed. Something like that, Pika. Definitely something where it's leaning into the sort of the old school, classic, retro, like just run down warehouse repositories or something. Something like that. Something. I think I've got a couple of ideas in mind actually of what I'd maybe like to try and do for it. And we could absolutely give it a go and just, you know, see how we end up. I don't know. Oh, I'm not hitting record. Record 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, sure. Anyway, catch you later, Aviation. Hey, Aviation, again. Aviation, appreciation from me, man. Thank you very, very, very much for all the super chat stuff today. I mean, thank you very much. We'll see you next Friday, 6 o'clock, just usual time. I'll be streaming next week, pal, and we'll hopefully catch you there, man. If I don't speak to then, Aviation, have a lovely week ahead, and I'll speak to you hopefully sometime very soon. Thank you very much. Everyone say bye to Aviation. Bye, Aviation. Bye. Appreciate you. That'll do. And then we want to connect these up like vertically somehow. So let's go for something like that. I'm trying to... Bloody grass, man. Bye, Aviation. See you Friday. Bye. Like, oh, that's the wrong way. I need to sleep. I don't have a bed on me. Sleep. Sleep. Hey, Angel Socks, you feeling good now? You feeling good now, Angel Socks? You good? Less stressed? Right. Slab? Not where I want to place either of you guys. Oh, Aviation! This is my gift before I go. Let's freaking go! Let's go! Thank you thank you very, very much. Alright, and then we're up. And then we want to do... Oh, wrong one. And then do that. And then do this. And then do that. And then do... this. And then do that. And then do that. To make it a little bit interesting. Something like that. No idea. See you Friday. Bye, aviation! At least still awake. What have I missed? Not too much, kind of. Most people have been certainly well behaved. You've not missed any chaos. I think Angel Socks wanted to murder someone earlier, but nothing unusual. Nothing too unusual. Just not sure about the corners. I want to be kind of sturdy. But no, all good, Kendall. We're just going to currently finish up the last little bit for tonight, I think. And then we should be good to finish. And get away for a week, unfortunately. Yeah, the red one. The red one. The red one. Something like that. Yeah, it's always the same kind of. I mean, it always kind of ends up going in the same direction for the most part with that one, but guess what? We kind of learn to know it now. We kind of expect it. Oh, in fact, can a pig? Oh no, pigs can't get up here, can they? Nah, they can't get up here. I was gonna say a pig can climb on this and get out, but no, they can't. Right, cool. Next one. How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 by 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's 6. So we did. That's the back. Oh no, that can't be the back. Can it be the back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, that should be fine. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that it? I have no idea. I can't remember. I've already forgotten how big I made it. Hope's missed. More irritating than trolley. Yeah. Definitely, as I mean, I don't know if you're in the red one, Kendall, but yeah, more irritating than trolley. Oh, I've forgotten how to do this already. Stair. So it's that. here. Here. Oh, I think it was this way. Three? Yeah. Then this way, and then that way. And like this, and like this, like this, and like this, and like this. Take that out. Is that enough room to get up here? Yeah, they can come up here and then they enter through this one. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I think that'll do. Yeah, then the thing is, they really don't, Kendall. For the most part, it's just trying to make them listen and understand. The Phyllis! Hey, Phil! Hello! Welcome on in. Hey, mate. Hello to you too. Good evening. Oh, I see people doing their little reaction thing on YouTube. I see the little thing go pew, 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 pew. Thanks very much for all the reactions on YouTube today, guys. We do have another 20 minutes of YouTube streaming to do. How's it going? Good, thank you very much. Yeah, we're pretty much almost about to finish up doing our first little segment, Phil. Or sorry, our first half of the circle, nearly. I mean, there's got a lot of detail still to add, obviously, but you know, I want to fix all the paths and add little lighting details and stuff. So I've got a lot to kind of touch up at a later date, but the quarter of the circle we've been working on with all the different builds, so the pigsties and with the different pig shelters. We've kind of got the pig shelters in now. Chicken coops are in. Wool farm is in, Phyllis, so we've got the wool farm all in. So I've got a few of our sort of free roaming sheep currently, got one normal. All of our wool farms all in, so we've got that done this week. Our cows are all in. All little free roaming, free range cows, they're all in. Chicken coops, stable. It's fixed the whole stable section outside. So yeah, we're kind of getting on now. It's really to the point where it's coming. We've got this whole half done. So what we're now going to have to move on to is like all the houses around this section, and then maybe on the top, down the side, across here. So once I come back from working away next week, Phyllis, that's the idea. Today's my last stream for a week. Unfortunately, I've got to go away for a week with work. So when I'm back, we're going to be focusing on this part here. And it'll be all building houses for all of my villagers, which will be quite good fun. All really small. They're all going to be like 20 by 20. They're not going to be massive houses. I'm going to have a few different styles. I'm going to try and keep them in the styles of the villagers. I'm going to take quite a lot of inspiration from normal standard villager houses and build them up. So yeah. Oh, this is the back. So yeah, we're kind of getting there now. We are slowly getting there. I'm going to make this one a bit bigger. Let's go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ding, ding, ding! Thank you very much for the follows. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. That's great. Yeah, so we're getting there, Phil. It's just been slow and steady progress. You know, winging builds is much, fun and enjoyment I get from winging builds in Minecraft. It is certainly been a challenge, this one, I'd say, because trying to come up with the designs on the fly is, again, I enjoy it, but it is, I think it's taken me a lot longer to do this than I ever anticipated. I thought I would have been done, honestly, ages ago. From the starter base and moving on to like mega base projects and farms and all that type of stuff. I honestly thought I'd be done by now, but it's just been slow. Love the vibe. Hey, Dorota, thank you very much. I appreciate the follow as well. Thank you so much. We're family friendly, relatively chilled out. We don't go too crazy here. I don't really like a lot of that content, so you'll not see it here. And we kind of just chill out and do our own wee thing, Dorota. Hope I'm saying that right. But thank you very much for your kind words. Appreciate it and welcoming you on in. Is there not an English message in there? English? Ramazan. Yeah, make sure it's English only, please, pal. I just finished a small build on a server and I'm super happy with it. Yeah, Digital case with the positive vibes. Digital coming in with the I am happy with it. Love it. Love it. I love when people are happy with their builds because I, as you all know, I am my #1 harshest critic. I normally hate all of the builds that I do. I'm not normally a big fan of my own builds. Always been like that though. Myself to build one house while I watch someone stream. I don't know interiors. Oh no, I don't have to do interiors. Nice, well done, Digital. I mean, if you obviously want to share it, you're more than welcome to share it in the Discord if you want. We all like taking inspiration and ideas from our friends, so yeah, if you want to post it, you're more than welcome. If you don't, enjoy your wee house. That's what it's all about. Baby steps. And the thing is, that's what we say to people. It's like, the more you build, the more you learn. And the more you learn, the more your builds get better. And it is literally just that. It's just spending more time building. Building, learning, practicing, and then the builds will all happen naturally. Like, everyone will start to find a style and a niche and a comfort zone that everyone that you enjoy, so... That's what it's all about. Did I not be able to get that block off the roof? What done? Nice. I look forward to seeing that. Chaos, I look forward to seeing it. Digital chaos on the builds. I'm gonna add another one in the middle actually. Oh, I meant to add. I don't know how I feel about these. They'll be fine. Don't worry about it, tree. Alright, how long we got? 15 minutes. 15 minutes of streamy time left. I think we're gonna get this done in time, I think. What do pigs normally have in their thing? Oh no! The Mighty Oak suggested getting soul soil. Let's go pick up some of that to add to it before we finish. I'll add some hay in here as well. Yeah, I need to get some hay. Right, cool. Let's just do finish. Pigs done. 315 without dying now. I adventure to a mine shaft and stop by a jungle on the way. Oh, nice. So, Chris, what are you playing? Are you playing survival on it, or are you playing hardcore? What's the kind of what's your jam for it? Yeah, Geo's still going. We've just finished Geobug. We've just done a little pigsty pig den. I need to go to the nether actually now and pick up some soul soil. The Mighty Oak came in with a little suggestion to some soul soil, so we're going to go pick up some of that. Add some of that in, add some water, add a couple of like, what do you call them? Here we go, here's some here. Cauldrons, we'll add a few cauldrons in. There we go. And then we can finish off our little pig zone. Good. Available. I thought I did placing for a bit. Really rewarding. Oh, I will always say this to anyone that obviously is getting into Minecraft and playing more is absolutely and 100%. You'll learn more. Absolutely learn more from doing it in survival, placing blocks, working with what you've got, working on shapes, learning color, and you'll absolutely learn a ton from literally just playing in survival and kind of learning as you go. It's amazing. Yeah, that's what it's all about. And once you sort of perfect that, you know, then you could give like hardcore vibe a try and do that. That's amazing. Ah, good for you. Well done, Chris. I mean, it doesn't really matter if you die either. I mean, it's nice not to, but you got that comfort blanket that, you know, you can, if you do have a little accident, and it's all groovy. It is all groovy. Oh, there's so many more blocks to play with now. Like, a ridiculous amount of blocks to play with now. And different variations and stuff too. Like, it genuinely is, Minecraft now is a challenge to kind of consider the things you want to build with and the blocks that you want to choose from. It's tough. It can be to kind of sort of work on the block palettes and color schemes and everything that you want, but it is really rewarding once you start to learn like certain gradients and color charts, and you start to learn a lot of it. It is really rewarding, and it's really gratifying that, you know, you take a lot from it yourself personally when you're doing it too. And I always say that to people. That's why I try and encourage people to try and, you know, build freehand, because you'll learn so much, so much. All right, let's grab some cauldrons and stuff. We got any cauldrons? No, we don't have any cauldrons. Let's make some cauldrons. Anything else I should add in here? I actually don't know. Bushes. Got some of them. Bushes, dead bushes. Don't really have much else to add in, unfortunately. Coral fans. Need a bucket for the water. I'm gonna let the pigs out. In fact, we could probably just let the pigs out now, to be fair. Let's get these guys out. Now we need to pay attention too, because I don't know if I've not actually done a perimeter check on the pigs. I'm hoping they don't escape, but I need to come back in here at a later date anyway. We have to fix the lighting, because I don't want to have just random torches in the pig pens. I want to have natural lighting in these places, so we will have to come back. Definitely have to come back and upgrade a lot of this. They should change color. Yep, they should change color. Yeah, if you need help gathering some materials from your back of wilderness, just give us a shot. Oh, thanks, Kendall. I will absolutely take you up on that. Yeah, there's a few that I know within myself that I'll definitely need, so Nah, I'll give you a shout, man. What is definitely placing cream-colored bushes and pig pens? Yeah, exactly. See, adds a little bit of vegetation to it, you know, so they can like nibble away, Mr. Jimbo, right? Or however pigs, you know, do their thing. I actually don't know how to breed pigs. Is it potatoes or carrots? Last two. 1, 2. That'll do. How do you breed pigs again? I'm sure it's potatoes. I'm sure it's potatoes or carrots or something. Sure, it's one of them. I definitely don't know how to breed pigs. I think it's either potatoes or carrots. It's one of the two. Who is that? Larry the Lizard? Good luck getting to 50 subs. Thanks, man. We're currently on 9 of 50 and it's not been adding up correctly either. But thank you very, very much for the super chat, dude. Yeah, Larry, for some reason, the I don't know why, but the counter's not fully working. We've had 20 something today, but the counter only says 9. How many we had today, actually? I kind of lost count earlier. What did we get to? We went from... So that's why we have to do the counter manually. But yeah, big GG's to the Larry. Yeah, we've went from 1487, 87, 97, 21 today. So 21 out of 50. So that should arguably say 21. But... yeah, for some reason, Larry, it's not been updated today, but we're at 1,508 up from 1,487. So we went up a few today, but yeah. Oddly, I don't know why my counter's not working, so we may have to do it manually next time. We'll see. Bro, it's 3:51 midnight in my country. I'm going to sleep. No worries, Patel. Go get to your bed, friend. Go get to your bed. We'll catch you again. I won't be streaming again until next Friday, Patel, so well, if you are kicking about next week, we really appreciate it, and we'll see you next week. We'll see you next week. I'll be away. I'm away working if anyone doesn't heard. I am away working next week, so no streams until next Friday, sadly. Boo! I know, you all can't wait to get more Corrupted Tree Minecraft content creation streams. I know Jimbo's just chomping at the bit to watch his next Minecraft stream. I can hear him and I can see him. It's like, oh, I can't wait to watch another tree stream. So, yeah. We'll make it happen for Jimbo especially. What I should do though, Angel, I should do some, what is it? Like IRL streaming? Yeah, that. Yeah. Hey guys, we're currently in, where am I working next week? We're in Bristol, just landed. Yada, 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 yada. Right? Is that how it works? Oh my days, yes. Absolutely not, Angel Socks. Absolutely not. I'm not entirely sure I'm fully equipped for being an IRL streamer. I like the thought, but I'm not sure when I could pull that off. I mean, I could try, obviously, but I'm not sure about that. Absolutely, Nico. Absolutely, Nico. We're literally just about to finish up. We've now finished the entire animal section. We've got our entire pig section in here now. We've got our animals and wool, our sheep and our wool, our pigs, our chickens, our horses and stables. So absolutely, Nico. If we're gonna define winning, I think we've definitely won. I think so. Cheers, Nico. Not sure what I'm doing next, though. I'm trying to think what else I need in here. Oh, hay bales. Hay bales. I don't think I've got any left, though. I'm gonna assume I've got no hay bales. Of course I don't. Of course I don't. Oh, of course I don't. Imagine I said that. Oh, did you? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to pause stream for a second to have a look at this. Community bills. That is so good. Oh, you've actually, yeah, so, oh, I understand what you're doing now. So you're using, like, the cherry wood to replace, like, the spruce. Oh, yes. Oh, so Marie's just put a picture in the Discord, guys, under community bills of Marie's converting a woodland mansion to use the pink wood. Obviously, the cherry blossom wood. It's so good. Who made Angel Socks cry? I did last, because obviously I'm not streaming next, for a week now. But I appreciate Nico, man. It's definitely I'm never too sure when I wing builds and don't really prepare or practice. But this has been one of those times where I don't mind winging it and stuff, and I'm really conscious that I don't know if it's good enough, this one. But I think they're turned out okay. I've still got a lot of details I want to add, and like little sort of smaller things, but I don't really have a lot of the block palette right now. I mean, the intention is not really to make them detailed in this house, but it is turning out not so bad, eh? Not so bad, Nico. Not streaming for a week? Yeah, I'm away working, Duffel Bear, unfortunately. I work Monday to Friday, 9 till 5, as a sort of training consultant. So, yeah, I'm away working for a week now. So I won't be back until next Friday, where everyone will have forgotten about me, and it'll be like streaming, restarting streaming all over again. But, nah, we'll be streaming, we'll be back next Friday. As much as I'd love to be a full-time content creator, Duffel, yeah, streaming and YouTube and Twitch and TikTok don't pay for my bills. I mean, it barely covers like my phone bill and a few other sort of like small things. So yeah, not really a possibility right now. So yeah, so I can't. As much as I'd love to sort of stream as much as I could and make content, unfortunately, work is the priority right now. So yeah. That's what we'll need to. That's what we'll need to do. We need to actually do the work stuffs. Until the foreseeable future. And then maybe one day, you know. Maybe one day. If we ever get lucky. I think that's everything. I don't really have any other detail blocks, sadly. Webs first. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Got to cover the bills. That's what a lot of what my revenue and stuff has done this year is mainly covered the giveaways. It's covered things like Render Forest, it's covered Footage Crate, it's covered Clipchamp to be able to afford the premium package. So a lot of obviously what we're doing with the money I make at the moment is mainly covering a lot of the subscription services to kind of get by with like streaming and like being able to upgrade my equipment and buy, you know, pay for all these subscriptions. That's mainly a lot of what it covers at the moment. Certainly streaming, there's been a few good months on Twitch over the years, just from streaming, but yeah, nothing, you know, that I could definitely say like, you know, that's going to cover us for a mortgage payment and a council tax payment and a car payment and nothing like that, unfortunately. That'd be some sort of like cash pig or like you use my only feet account or something to increase the revenue. Nothing's ever stable. It is. Go viral. Nico, there you have to sell your soul, right? Although I do joke that you see these things on the internet. Where you just like, oh, someone sold their soul to become famous, and here's me ever going like, so who did they sell it to? Like, who was it? Anyone got a mobile number? So yeah, we've definitely grown. I think definitely YouTube this year has been exceptionally good. Like, it has been very good. I can't honestly complain. Like, YouTube this year has been stellar. The growth on it, where we were, where we've got to, has been so good. I think next year, even if we could replicate this year, that would be a good step in the right direction, be able to replicate this year. But with obviously us streaming next year on YouTube and also Twitch and all that, we are going to be multi-streaming. That's going to help. I've already got content planned for at least the first 6 months of the year, just doing my hardcore series. If I survive that long, I have a plan. So I think it will be leading towards that success hopefully next year. Whether Twitch does or not, we'll wait and see. But I won't forget about you. No, I will never forget about you guys. I'll never forget about you guys. Never ever. Pick up just the inside door. Oh, Alec. Hey, Nerg. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, yeah, look at that. What a really clever idea, like changing up the woodland mansion to a different wood type. That's really cool. I would never ever have thought of doing that. I'm back. You are back. Unfortunately, Nerg, you've only got me back for another, like, half an hour, give or take. Unfortunately, I am going to be now gone for an entire week, unfortunately, but welcome back. Yeah, I'm away working now, sadly. Away working. The beard's finally back. Yeah, the beard's getting there, Nico. The beard is absolutely getting there. I noticed I can't remember when I noticed it. I think it was yesterday morning. And I was like, oh, the beard is on its way. And I noticed it in like calls and stuff like that. I borrowed the idea from his amazing. She's very kind. I was excited when I said, oh, nice. Marie, I mean, you don't have to say, but who was said content? Do we know them? Do we know them? Are they like YouTubey, Twitchy people? But beard is on its way back, Nico. We'll be fully ready for winter and keeping warm now. Like, oh yeah, I know Melu. Yeah, I know her. Yeah, I'm sure we've played on like a Minecraft event once before. I know who Melu is. I'm sure I've met Melu through. Where would I met Melu through? I can't remember. We follow each other and we know of each other. I think I know her. I don't know if she knows me or remembers me, but I know her. Kendall! I don't know if it's going to go off, Kendall. Babyface always confuses me. Oh, there it goes.
Clocked _ Kendoff just cheered 1 bits.
Did it?
Beard.
Beard. It is indeed the beard. Alright, job's a good one. That's us. That's ironic. I think I kind of know. I definitely follow her. And I'm sure we've played that on an event before. Like, I don't know whether it was like Go Your Gnome Way or something a few years ago, but I definitely know of her. I say, Marie, whether she knows me or remembers me, I don't know, but I definitely remember her. Beard is good and scruff. Beard and beard and beard and beard and beard, 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 beard. Beard, 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 beard. And the beard is going to be growing back. The beard is on his way back. Right, pigs are in. There we go. pigs are in. Little pig sheds. Little piggies can live in here. Nice and free roaming. Chickens, horses, all of our cows, all of our sheeps. They're all in. They are all in. TNT bloody minecarts. Let's not talk about those damn TNT minecarts. Pesky things. Miss those days. I think we all do, Nico. I think we all miss the good old days. The good old days. We missed them all. Alright, let's check on all our farms. Let's update these while we're here. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's one of the handy things that kind of been over here with this farm just running. And I'm actually going to turn off the iron farm now. I don't think I need to keep the iron farm running anymore. I mean, I could just keep it running, just periodically empty it, I suppose, but... Well, there's really not a lot of green. Why do some of them go faster than others? I mean, these ones have got no excuse for being slower. I've got tons of the white, tons of the orange. Use the shelf. Yeah, we smart use of the shelf. So we've got kind of each of the different wool types are just above it. I will thought I would eventually do, Nico, as well, as I'm going to replace this with full stacks. So like this one, for example, I've now got enough, so I can take these 3 out. Just put them in here. So I can actually go for full stacks now. So just put a full stack in there, full stack in there, full stack in here. So now when I come past, I can just grab a full stack by grabbing on it. If I want full stacks of stuff. Take that one out. And then I put full stacks in. Yeah, it's kind of the plan. Now whether I'll ever need this much wool, I highly, highly doubt it, but... I got 1, 2, 3. And full... One more for this one. Full, and 3 stacks here. Not quite. I want... There you go, something like that. So anytime I walk up and want a full stack of brown, I can just like grab it and oh, I mean, I want a full stack of white, and I can then just come grab a full stack. So that's the plan. Got the zombie, so you can turn it back. Just place a block in front of the zombie. Turn it back. Oh right, yeah. I think. Well, the thing is, the reason why it's running constantly at the moment, Kendov, is on the down here. I'll show you. Minecraft Melee was coming in big with this one. It's got an Ender Pearl stasis chamber on it. So basically it keeps it loaded in the chunks at all times. I know if I was far enough away this wouldn't run. But because I've got this here, no matter where I am in the world, this always runs. Always. It's like it's never off, even when you're not loaded in the chunks, for example. So I've been tempted to kind of get rid of the Pearl for the time being and not have it running. Because, yeah, the chunks are just loaded permanently, like all the time. So I'm starting to get to the point where I don't need this much iron anymore. Like I literally have enough iron that could see me out for really the end of my days now, unless I've got a build. But I know that there will be builds in the future where I will need iron for anvils. So I'm trying to somewhat keep it running for that reason. So yeah, we're at a ridiculous amount of stacks of iron now. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stacks. 9 full stacks here, and there's more over at my base. Can't have. Yeah, you don't really need the don't need the iron farm of wilderness, because you can just go to the spawn area and just literally go just go pick up stacks and stacks of the stuff. Yeah, there's no need to do an iron farm on wilderness. You don't have to. You didn't have to. Right, I think that's us for today. Oh, the wool farm. There's a wool shop, kind of. Just go buy it. Just go buy the wool. You can go buy the wool. Ooh, Melly Mels. I was talking about you earlier. Dun 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 dun. Na 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 na. Melly Mels. Hi, Melly. Hi, Melly, 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 Melly. That was our first farm, by the way. That one. That was our first farm. 20 shulkers worth. Oh, goodness gracious me. Yeah, I think you'd have to put something into the Discord asking about it, because obviously there would be a requirement for you needing wool. So, I mean, you could maybe request it. I mean, I don't know the ins and outs and the rules of wilderness at that point. But I do, from your perspective, you do need a lot more. So having a farm for you would be advantageous for certainly the time that you needed it. I don't see any harm in why you couldn't just ask and pose the question. And, you know, just see what's said. Obviously, I don't know the full in and outs of the rules. I'm the absolute worst when it comes to the stippler rules. I don't listen. So I'm not the best person to ask. We need to fix this as well, guys. As much as I like my sugarcane farm up here naturally, it's an absolute nuisance. I want to automate this, so inside the silo is where my sugarcane farm is going to go. But I think I'm going to have to try and find a really good design for getting sugarcane a little bit more aggressively. So yeah, inside the silo. Oh, inside the silo, we're going to have our sugarcane farm. And I need to fix all this too. I've still not done. I've still got a whole. Yeah, I've still got this whole top section I've not done. I've not fully done all the pumpkins. The pumpkins, there's like blank spaces. Watermelons we've never completed. So there is still parts of this that need work done. Not here. Boulder's not here. Boulder's not here. Nether portal loader for sure. Oh, absolutely. It is a really clever way of doing it. It was actually Melly Mels, Minecraft Melly, to give me the wee suggestion. The lizard is back! The lizard is indeed back. Lizard! Lizard. Thank you very, very, very much for the super chat. I like that one. Love it. Lizard, thank you very much. Right, let's get some of these preparation for next time. So let's get all these in. Yeah, just thinking ahead, just prepping ahead, guys. Always thinking what's next. Put them in there. Put them in there. Gunpowder goes back. Gunpowder, gunpowder, gunpowder. Sugarcane, you go up there. Let's tidy up my ender chest. I actually have stuff in here that shouldn't belong in here. Wood, coal, those leads. No, we always keep a lead in here. Yeah, I'll keep some coal in there. Feeling generous today. Wholesome content deserves praise. Oh, Lizard. Thank you very, very much. No, we appreciate you, Lizard. It's very nice that you kind of going out your way to kind of do that in our channel. It's very kind and very much appreciated. And obviously we all appreciate it. So thank you very, very much. Very generous. I've only had it on for like less than a week now, Lizard, the whole super chat thing. So it's all still quite new. We're all still learning, but it's very kind. But yeah, I think that's us now. Us till next Friday. Which is sad. Like, I am going to be disappointed. It's going to be hard to kind of be away from stream for a week. I don't think I've ever been away from stream for a week, and probably since Lily was born, actually, is probably the last time I was away for a week. It is, Larry, yeah. A sub counter should be passed. It should be actually, I think it should be up 20 plus now. We started today, Larry, on 1487, and we're obviously at 1508 now. So we've actually went up 21. Yeah, we've went up 21 subs. So that counter there should actually say 21 of 50. For some reason, what we're finding is the YouTube API for people who sub, for whatever reason, it doesn't truly reflect that number there for some reason. So I'm gonna have to have a little. I'll research it when I'm away. Actually, Larry, obviously when I'm away next week with work, I'll see if there's a way which I can take my total sub count and then try to work out the number to where it was. I can type it in and try and work it when it goes up, maybe. Hi guys. Hi Michael. Michelle? Michael. Michelle. It's E-A-L. Because Michael's normally A-E-L. Oh, I said that right. Hello, welcome on in. Yeah, so definitely the counter's not right. Absolutely. You're well spotted, Larry the Lizard. It is absolutely not right. Also, I don't have to be always selling the grey and black wool. Yeah, Kendall. Is it something we can put the question into the Discord, Kendall, to the wilderness community, and we can just see what we can do. We can ask questions. Yeah, so I think Kendall, I'm sure if you asked the right question, I'm sure they'd be okay with it. Have you been on earlier but got home and laid down? Oh no, Melly, you're all good friend. We did wonder where you were today. But obviously I'm not going to be here for a week now, so I didn't get a chance to wish you a good weekend, Melly. And we were dealing with YouTube earlier, as usual, but we're good. Plans on other open world streams? Any games you might give a shot? I think there's a lot of hype around Hytale. Is it Hytale? I think it's called, Larry. There's a lot of hype around that I might want to give a go. I think when GTA comes out, it's one of my favorite games I've played of all time. I obviously don't know whether I would like to stream that or though, because obviously I played going all the way back to like San Andreas and Vice City on the PlayStation back in the day to all the previous. So the new one, it does interest me. I don't know whether I'd stream it or not. But yeah, Hytale somewhat gets me interested to play. And is it the new Elder Scrolls? I think it's the new Elder Scrolls. I think I'd quite like to try that. I'm sure it's Elder Scrolls is the new one that's coming out next year. Elder Scrolls 5, I think it is. I can't remember. There's quite a few I'd like to try actually. I'll be there. Classic PSD. Yeah, well, I've got the thing, Lizard. We've got I've got the capture card, and I've also got my PS2 in my parents' house. I think I've got a PS1 and a PS3 behind me and a Games Cube, but I've got my old PS2 and the original game, Larry. So I could load up the original save game that I had as well, if it's still saved on the memory card, and we could still go back and play the originals. So that's something that I might do, Larry. I am going to be changing my content next year slightly, where I have more flexibility to do more non-Minecraft content. So yeah, I think I might lean into that when it gets to obviously November next year. Maybe looking at maybe September, October time, we can maybe lean into doing some San Andreas on the lead up to the brand new game coming out, and then just going to carry that hype over potentially. So yeah, worth considering, definitely, Larry. Worth considering. Sailor Will by the Shulker, and if you can special order and talk to her about it. Yeah, it's been a weird week and absolutely zapped me. Sad that you'll be gone a week. Yeah, I won't be back till next Friday now, Melly. Won't be back to next Friday now. It is sad. It is sad. Right. I think that's us for today. I think that is us for today. And I think I won't really have any short form content. Have I got any clips for today? No, it's not. If I want to get any clips, I can't even go to put any content out this week because I've got no clips or anything to kind of share today. Because there's been none in the stream today. I'd have to go back and grab them all. I'll wait and see. I'll see if I can try and put some content out next week. I might see if I can make a little teaser for the Chronicles of One Life series. I can maybe put that out next week. Some few teasers, like small teasers, maybe. Some Maltesers. It's alright, it's looking not too bad. Melly, it's all filled in now. So this is like the farming district. So it's a little bit dirtier and a little bit grubbier. There's no trees and stuff in here yet. I will be wanting to add custom trees in here at the end, just like what I did with Dragonfell. I will add some trees in potentially. I don't know whether I want to add the trees in, like natural ones. So just like let these spawn in. So these kind of carry around the base. I don't know if I'll make custom ones. I think I'll just lean with the early game starter vibes, don't go crazy with like custom trees. So I might try and just put some of these normal savanna ones around, just to add a bit of sort of trees around the path, like here, for example. So I don't think I'll make big ones. Should make those thick trees. Yeah, I'll have a wee think about it. But there's definitely a lot of trees and greenery to be added, and we're going to be building some houses over here. But what I'll do is I'll show you my inspiration images, though, guys. Oh no, you're all good, Henry. What we'll do though is, if anyone is watching on the TikTok, we will end our TikTok live stream there for today. It is 10 to 11, it is getting quite late. If you guys want to come over and hang out on Twitch tonight, you're obviously more than welcome. I will be streaming for another 5 or 10 minutes on YouTube and Twitch. So I've got a couple of things I want to show those guys, and I don't have a desktop scene for TikTok. But if you have been watching on TikTok today, Danny, thank you very much. Danny was a big contributor to the gifts today. Thank you very, very much, Danny, for doing that today. I think Dempsey was in today. Evelyn, Durton, all giving gifts today. And a couple of new followers, I think with 5 new followers and 12,000 likes today on TikTok. So thank you very much for those who are watching on TikTok. Really appreciate you all. And I will see you all again next Friday. TikTok. Bye, TikTok. Love you, bye, TikTok. There we go. TikTok's gone. Bye, TikTok. Let's close that down. Right, YouTube. See if I can find my inspiration folder. I have some hardcore ideas. I think this one. And then this one. And then this one. So I found these as like inspiration images. They're just small, dinky little houses. I don't want anything massive for the villagers. So I was kind of looking around for a little bit of inspiration of like size and scale to see what kind of details would go into them. So again, similarly, we would also use our own color palette with like stone walls and stuff like that. But if you're looking at the scale and the size, the use of like the signs and stuff, really clever. Maybe like little chimneys at the top, like little things like that. So that was quite nice. There was something like this I really liked, actually. This was kind of cute. I like this one. So again, similar, we'd have to obviously change the roof to be like acacia. The walls would be stone variants potentially. But again, just thinking of the scale and the size. So looking at the blocks, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 blocks wide. Not obviously including this little archway. It is like 2 blocks over here and 2 blocks over. So 15, 16, 18, 19. It's about 20 blocks in diameter. And that's kind of, the scale, chimney scale I quite liked. So something like this would be kind of cool. Oh, Dio made that. I knew it looked familiar. Dio? Oh, do you know this? Do you know this person? I don't know where I got this. Was like Google. I just typed in small Minecraft houses. Just to see what inspiration I could find on the internet for like build ideas. So I like this one with like the path idea. I like the width of it, the good size. I liked that it's over two floors because we'll be doing that. So I quite like this one. So that was cool. And then the last one I had was this one. Again, same thing, quite small again. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, about 13 to 15 blocks wide. Again, very similar, just kind of very small, dinky little build. Each build will just have 2 villagers in it. So it'll have a wee villager in one corner, a wee villager in another. So I don't want big houses. I want really condensed, small, petite houses. So, but still with enough room on the inside. So I believe Gotti and Calvin. Ah, nice. So yeah, so those are kind of the 3 inspiration images that I kind of found. That I want to make kind of small dinky buildings. So that's what we're going to try when I come back next week, guys. So obviously I'll come back from working away. Let me save and quit my world. We're going to start building houses for each of the different villager types. So we've got a house to do for the toolsmiths, the weaponsmiths, the armorers, the clerics, the fletchers. So there's 5. And then no, I'm just about to start it, Nordic. I'm just about to do the marbles. And then we want to do a bigger one for the librarians. The librarians will be on the side with the storage. So that all these little houses will be up high, and then the bigger sort of librarian one will be down lower, because that's obviously going to need more space for them. So the one with the librarians will be bigger, But these ones will obviously be a little bit smaller. So yeah. I've closed the game down now. Let's go full cam. There we go. All right. Well, big shout out to everybody that was watching on the YouTubes today. Thank you very much. Let me just give a bit of love to all the YouTubers today. If you give me a second, Twitch. We did make it to. Where's my full cam scene? There we go. We did make it to 1,509 subs today, which is ridiculous that we're over 1,500. And we got 22 new subs today, which is absolutely insane for YouTube. So thank you very, very much for doing that. Also shout out to Aviation King today, Social Soup, The Warlock, and Larry the Lizard especially as well at the end there. Thank you all so much for you guys coming in with the super chats. That was amazing. Thank you all so much for kind of going out your way and doing that. We really do obviously appreciate the support. All the likes that we had today, I think we had quite a few. So if you are watching on YouTube, we are going to be continuing to stream on Twitch for a little bit longer if you want to come join us as we do our little marble stream to end the evening. But yeah. Thank you very much. We appreciate you all, YouTube. And I won't see you all again until next Friday, guys. So we'll see you all next Friday. Oh, sorry, Larry said, how long have you been streaming on YouTube? Oh, a lot more frequently since September, Larry. A lot more frequently since September, but we have been streaming on and off YouTube for about 2 years. But I would never do it seriously. I would just do it periodically. Basement was cool. I did the second floor. Yeah, so I would be trying to make them second floor, Henry, on the builds that we do for the houses next week, because when we come back for the villagers, because I want the storage for the villagers to be beneath. So the villagers will be above, living free, and then what I want to have below the house is the storage for like the things that they trade with. So I want to have them below. So yeah, that's kind of plan stuff, like 2 floors. Right, well, I need to go. Right, thank you very much. Have fun marbling. Nico, thank you very much, friend. And I'll see you guys on YouTube another day. Love you, bye, YouTube. Love you, bye. Catch you later, YouTube.